Good evening, everyone. The man, the myth. Hello, Inged. How you doing? Hello, Sam, and hello, Bomber. How you guys doing tonight? Be with you in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just making sure everything's going okay. We put the posts out. We got the nice lo-fi on. Hey, Rob. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Guys, welcome. Evening streams. If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit like on that stream. That felt very ASMR. These are what like my evening streams are going to be like. I think the Streamsight ones, very much chill. We're going to get more chill streams out of me now, guys, because like it's in the evening. Realize Bob has a voice for radio. Do you know what I had for throughout high school? People used to tell me I sound like Tony Blackburn. Should I put some more bass on the wave mic? Welcome to Late Night Radio with Bob, Duck, and Wave. Can't complain as much. That's good to hear, pal. How I know you were having a bit of a rough time recently, if I saw on Twitter correctly. Try to remember it. Hope everyone's doing good. Hold on, let me go on a bit. I don't know if I've got all my lights on. I don't think all my lights are on. Oh, it's quite. Hold on, with the main light off, that doesn't look too bad. Let me just turn the game over sign on. I'm going to leave Pac-Man off for now. He gets to chill. So, Starfield. Hey, thank you for jumping over here. Guys, don't forget, if you are watching on Kick and you wouldn't mind throwing up a tab even on the Streamsight YouTube, it really helps. Do you want to know how... I'll tell you what. I was going to say, do you want to know how close we are to getting this channel partnered? I'm going to show you. God, this 4K camera picks up that lighting so nice. Just with that little less extra lighting. I just noticed, though, I don't really like those cans in shot. I'm going to move those. Bear with me. Much nicer. You get more from me here, so hell yeah. I appreciate that. But I mean, like, Kick works great. Honestly, Kick's payouts are nuts. I actually want to talk about some of that today, but tonight we are actually going to be doing a little bit of a presentation for you guys, because I'm going to be showing you guys how I do a media kit. Jesse, hello. How are you, gorgeous human? I loved your selfie the other day, by the way. The other day? Yesterday? Hello, sir. Hello, madam. I know. You looked hot. Can't lie. Can't lie. How is everybody doing, though? You're good? Jesse's over on Kick. I'm glad I stream somewhere where Jesse finds amenable now. Jesse's like agrees to it now. She's like, I don't like YouTube, but I'll watch on. Wait, Jesse, you're not a mod on Kick. I feel like I should give you mod power here. No, that's mute and ban and time you out. No, I don't want to do any of that. How do I make you a mod? Let me add you. It's 2 eyes, isn't it? I'm giving Jesse mod power over there, and I should give Sam mod power over there as well. Oh, Sam already has mod power. Ignore me. Inked should have mod power over here as well. Inked the squid. There we go. There we go. Both you two are mods now. That's good. That's good. That's good. There we go. Go back to the stream now. Jesse can see you can screen. Yes, she can see you. Oh my god, I love this. Wait, hold on. Then there's a new mod icon, and it's like a chess piece. Mod daddy status. Do you know what I might do for today's stream? I might add the chat. I might add this stream chat onto the other scene. You bought a new book for the baby today? That's nice. Hold on, I'm gonna flip. That's lovely. That's not lovely. That looks terrible. Give me 2 secs. I forgot to fix my... I need to figure out why this is doing this. I'm so lazy. Yeah, I say I'm so lazy, but it's literally causing... It's making things harder for me not doing this. I should just do it and get it over with. Do you know what I mean? I still love this, though. This is one of my favorite, like, stream upgrades that Sam helped me with. You ready? Just so smooth. Just so smooth. Better be Hungry Caterpillar. That's a solid choice. It's a solid choice, to be fair. What message? Hey, Ty, how you doing, my dude? What was... Inked! What the hell, bro? What the hell? Sorry, I'm just catching up with one of my mods. I just modded Inked and he's already putting, like, horrible things in my chat. Ty, how you doing, man? Great to see you. Thanks for dropping by. What was the new camera I'm after? I actually need a new lens. I've got a new camera. I got a new camera now. I've got the Sony ZV-E10, which is very nice. Your stupid phone auto-corrected. Only your phone could auto-correct from Hunt to that. This is why I'll always be the OG mod. I never mess up like that. See, Jesse, if I stream on Kick, will you come and see me more often? That's going to be my way to entice you. That's what I'm going to do. The bot should be running. I don't know why Botrix isn't kicking in. Oh, God, do you know what? Like, these were the first 3 albums that we released. This is Astra, and it's just so good. I'm sorry, like, this... I know that sounds like a hell of a... Wait, hold on. Botrix is for set... Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong domain. You handle Kick better than YouTube? That's fair. Well, technically, Jesse, you could still keep an eye on both, right? Because if the chat's up. You misspelt Hunt and it auto-corrected it. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Okay, can I log in with YouTube here and just jump into Streamsight? He definitely does use that word, like, way too often. How you doing, Temps? How was your day? Sorry, Arian, how were my 4 meetings? It wasn't 4 meetings. It was 4 hours worth of meetings. It's a new role, so there's a lot of stuff that I'm learning, like a lot. Just for everybody, just in case nobody's aware, I'm not announcing where I'm working at yet. If you do know, please be super careful, like super careful about it. I really don't want it coming out until I'm ready, and I'm not ready. Like, there's actually some business like things that are blockers before I actually talk about it. McDonald's, damn. Jesse, I haven't got my hair nets yet. What are you doing? Have you seen, by the way, they wear beard nets now? They look like the breathable things that you get on Star Wars. You know, like the not Star Wars. What is it? Where the water pack things? Them. They're interesting. I did, Ty. I did. I'm working within the game industry. I'm working at Streamsight, the best place to do MCA music and pitching yourself to brands. There you go. I mean, that's still true. Like, I'm still doing Streamsight stuff. Bane's Mark. No, not Bane's Mark. There's like one in sci-fi, and I can't remember what something. Okay, nerds tell me like there's a breather, like there's a rebreather in a sci-fi movie, and it's like a sack of water kind of deal, and it's like a bit goopy and flowy, but like it just allows them to breathe. I don't think it's Star Wars. You knew who Bane, and I am impressed, Jesse. I'm very impressed. I'm intrigued to what's company now. Well, it shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long until I actually get to talk about it. So I'm excited. And I'm going to be doing... There's a reason. There's a reason why I get to tell you soon. Because I wasn't actually going to tell anyone. Like, at all. Sorry, in terms of publicly. I wasn't going to reveal it publicly. But it turns out my job has kind of changed. And because my job has changed... because of part of what I'm going to be doing is changed quite significantly, in fact. I am going to be, I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff. So yeah, very exciting, very exciting. Okay, so I didn't have Streamsight set up with any commands, so that's the job that I need to do. I think I'm going to use Botrix for a lot of stuff going forward. By the way, hope the new job is going well. It is going very well, thank you, buddy. And you're doing good. Good to hear it. Hey, Brain Eclipse, how are you doing, pal? Good to see you as well. Evening tea. Oh my god, that was so like I can't believe Bing doing me dirty on the AI. Guys, I'm gonna open up Illustrator real quick. I'm gonna start showing you guys this. How to design a media kit. So you guys, if you guys don't know this, under Streamsight, I create media kits, I create pitch decks, and I've just, and if you're in YouTube, you'll be able to see this. It should be at the top of the chat. I have just recently released my one-to-one pitch consultancy service. So if you guys don't know this, I'm very good at pitching, and I'm not trying to brag, but I'm very good at it. I've spent the past 5 years in content creation being very good at pitching to brands, showing my value, and being able to secure brand deals that a lot of people have said are way beyond my, way beyond my attainability is probably a better word. I'll say obtainability. No, attainability. And basically, now I'm doing a 9-to-5. One of my biggest things that I'm changing up is that I now am going to be showing you guys how to do that. Because if you didn't know this, prior to content creation, I did this for about 5 to 8 years. I actually did a lot of things where I designed pitches and helped companies, the company that I worked, or companies I worked for, pitched to brands like Spotify, Ticketmaster, like big brands like the Hotel Club. You might not know them; they're Australian. Like they're like Trivago, but like Australia. But yeah, it's a whole thing. You good the fact I watched you create a page for Advanced GG and then got picked up. I don't doubt your skills. I think that was a great thing, and I think I'm going to have to tie back to that a lot. If, by the way, I have actually, this is on top of everything else, I have actually just released a workshop, which is a free video workshop for you guys to go and watch if you subscribe to my newsletter. So it's not free, but you don't pay any money for it. So if you want to go check that out, the link is in the description down below. If you're over here on YouTube, I will get a command in chat to show you guys that soon as well. But for now, we're going to do what we came into, because otherwise I'll never get anything done. But if you guys want, show the website. Sam's like, do it. Tell them how long you did this for, and they'll tell my reaction if you're not implementing this sooner. Yeah, Sam was quite annoyed at me that I didn't figure this out sooner, and honestly, so was I. But if you guys want to go check this out, you can actually just go to streamsight.net, which is the new website. Boom. And you can actually just sign up right there, and that will take you to the video. You can bookmark it for later, whatever you want to do. But this is possibly the most valuable video that I have ever created. So if you're interested in it as a creator to actually learn how to do these things, hold on, I've got Windows 11 will allow me to do this. There we go. Behind this sign up is possibly one of the best videos I've ever created. Make sure, by the way, to double opt in. Make sure you confirm your email address, because I will be sending out newsletters soon, which will have a ton more value in them. I'm talking about loads of things within the industry, sharing my opinions on things, sharing resources, free and premium resources, and loads of other stuff as well. So keep an eye out for those. And also, don't forget, the thing that started it all, the DMCA strike-free music. Go check it out. I'm listening to it right now, and I was literally just saying, it's been a while since I listened to lo-fi, and it's so good. Show the website. It's not clickable. What's not clickable? What's not clickable? I don't know what Sam's saying. You sent the URL? Oh, you can't send the URL for some reason. Yeah, it did. That's weird. I haven't asked it to do that. Don't worry, I'll grab it. Here you go, guys. Let me put it in chat. There you go. Enjoy. And enjoy over there. I should have just done this on one. There we go. I could have just done this through the combined chat, but I'm stupid, so. There we go. Let's have it. So, but yes, guys, if you want to check this out, there's a load of fun stuff in here. It shows you how to get access to all my content, testimonials from some very awesome people within the industry. My partner manager at Elgato, Big Cheese. If you don't know who Big Cheese is, you need to check him out. And Sam, who's also in chat. Value is like stuff you have to pay for. Yes, usually. And you will eventually. Like, there will be like stuff that I sell on there, guys. Being completely upfront with you, I am very much refocusing my content to focus on Streamsight. I'm looking to make money. But in the process, I'm looking to make you money too. So, the fact chat's message to the right of Edge is really yeah, I like that. Yeah, that was very cute. That was very nice, wasn't it? How that linked up. I'm actually going to be doing a commission tonight, though, guys. So I figured, like, I'm going to be doing a commission. I might as well actually just jump on and stream this and talk to you guys. I also want to talk about my content schedule now as well. So I will be hoping to stream every Tuesday and Thursday. You should pay me so I don't have to work. Okay, thanks. Well, Jesse, you can start doing some more editing for me. How about that? Come and edit for me again. But what I'm gonna do is stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and on Saturday and Sunday there will both be content days, but that does not mean that I will stream. I will be doing YouTube videos predominantly. Streaming is going to feel a bit more like an event, or if I've got something to specifically like share with you guys. Take back my previous message. You just want to get paid? I love it. Just pay me. Just pay me, says Jesse. Yes, so we do have a new commission, which I'm really excited about because it's been a while since I've done a media kit commission, mainly because I just haven't been talking about them with anyone. So we are going to we're going to go ahead and jump in and start working on these today. Let me just find. I've forgotten where all my folders are now. I might use mine, you know, guys. I might use mine as a basis, or I might use. Who's my latest one? Let me see my latest. Let me have a look. I think African Prince might have been my last one. That was a while ago now. That was a while ago. That was like towards the start of the year. So let's have a look. Here we go. Let's open this one up. That's fine. I don't need that font. I don't need that font, but obviously a lot of this is gonna be missing font, so make sure that you just adjust for that. That's not the font that was there. Hold on, can I actually just grab that font so we can actually see how nice it looks? I feel like I'm underselling this quite a lot. Let me just grab those assets real quick. Work. None of, but this is I think it's the first time I've designed on this PC since it got reset, so I'll be missing a lot of fonts and a lot of things, so you have to bear with me, all right? Hope you end up on the doll. Is that the doll? Was that supposed to mean the doll? I mean, I'm on paternity in October for 3 weeks. I will do the edits. No, you will be looking after your newborn child. You absolute nutter. So here we go. Let's have a look. We're gonna. So this is what the African Prince's version of the media kit looked like. We did some fun, cool things with some. He had obviously. I really liked the style of the brand that he had, but we like incorporated a lot of the basically from one like part of his text, which is this this style that he already had in place, and then we turned that into a whole visual style. I did try and use this as an outline for this, but it just didn't feel right, so that was the only thing that we kind of like went against. But everything else was very much just using it as part of like the stat holders, you know, using it as like the titles and everything like this, and obviously like the split between the pages, even a larger larger version apparently, a larger version of this. So yeah, we're basically just going to be doing a version for the Iron Lords podcast. So I'm going to be sharing that with you guys as well, showing you guys a few things and coming up with the design, and then I'm going to be showing you what I actually do when I create these things, are the things I look at. Again, if you watch the video, that'll also have a bunch of things that you can go back to and refer to and all this sort of stuff. I can multitask. I'm buying a desk side crib. I love how Ink thinks he's going to have like loads of free time on paternity leave. I loved it. It's so cute. It's so cute that he thinks this is going to happen. It's like, it's really nice. It's like every dad before things are like, oh, paternity leave is holiday. The awakening that boy is about to like, the awakening that boy is about to experience is going to be hilarious, honestly. Oh my gosh, that's a lovely style. So okay, well, we've already got something to go by here. This is actually fantastic. We can very much utilize this. I want to see if they can get me that image. Actually, we might be able to use that as part of the title. So one of the key things that you'll hear me like talking about is like utilizing brand assets, because what you don't want to do is have a designer that goes, hey, I'm going to do your thing for you, which is to present you as a brand and then just go and do my own thing. It doesn't make sense. Honestly, it just doesn't make sense. Do you guys have the design files for your YouTube banner? It looks awesome, and we should totally use that theme for the media kit. We can still create a lot of this anyway, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. My body is ready, my will to live. However, I've been going to bed at 2 a.m. and getting up at 5 for work. I'm loving this, because Ink's like me, and I'm just seeing him. Kids equals zero holiday time. Like, even when you're on holiday. So we went on holiday recently to Tenerife. 2 days in, it turned out Charlie had bronchitis. We thought he had. We thought he was suffering from secondary drowning, which is scary. Don't read up on it, especially if you're a parent. You don't want to know what it is until, like, you know. Yeah. Anyway, it turns out he had bronchitis, and we spent the entire rest of the holiday basically just checking on him at night and just making sure he was okay, and then in the morning just trying to recoup some sleep. Paid a lot of money for that holiday. Really chuffed. Really chuffed. You should strap a watermelon to yourself to feel the pain your fiance has to deal with. I really think it's more than that. There's a suit that you can get, by the way, that simulates pregnancy for men, like in terms of the weight of it, but then obviously like that can't simulate, you know, like the crushing like sensation on your bladder and all that sort of stuff. I really do think it's gonna be like, I feel like Ink's gonna just be so grumpy, and I don't think he realizes how grumpy he's gonna be. It's gonna be funny. I'm really looking forward to it. I know that's mean. By the way, I know that's mean. Ink knows I love him, though. Ink knows I love him, and it doesn't come from a bad place. But I'm also very much going to enjoy this. I think every dad does. Every dad that hears about another dad that's going through it, there's no sympathy, because it's like, nah, your turn. Sorry, it's more like this. Your turn. Love you too, baby. Spain is terrible for bronchitis and kids. I live here. My daughter's school gets it so much. Oh, you live in Spain? I didn't know that. Wait, ¿eres español or? You have long hair? I forgot what Ink looks like. I think Ink looks very sexy with his short hair, to be honest, and his beard. Not too much beard. Sam, I actually got to speak Spanish at work today. ¿Así que te hablas? Muy bien. ¿Pero eres inglés? ¿O español? Don't wow me. To be honest, I'm only talking Spanish for Jessie because I know she likes it. It's Australia too, Sam. Don't forget that. I'm glad you guys ain't forgetting this. It's good. So this is the. I need to open this. Oh, I love that. That's great. I love that. This is cool. We can work with this. En Marbella, muy bien. Viví en Almería. Mojaca. Cerca de Almería. How could I possibly ever forget Australia? I don't really mention it that often. That's probably why you forgot it. I don't really bring it up. It's not something I really talk about. I don't know, Sam. No, it's a meme on the channel. It's a meme on the channel. Basically, I always say about me living in Spain. I say it's basically everyone thinks I'm flexing. I'm just trying to, it's just giving people context. You know what I mean? It's a lot more Spanish, papi. Uf. Si me llama papi, te hablo toda la noche. He's flexing. Okay, I'm kind of flexing. Jesse, just to translate, by the way, I said, if you keep calling me papi, I'll talk to you Spanish all night. English, though, I just lived here for 25 years, so nobody gets confused. I love it. I love it. Right, I'm trying to save this file, but I keep thinking where the hell it is. That offer extended to all of us? Yeah. Hell yeah. Probably more so, actually, Hidden. Suddenly Hidden takes Spanish classes. No, what are you on about? It's about me. We ain't talking about Jess, you're talking about me. Hidden's here for me. Let's not mess about, yeah? Just because we're live on Kick as well, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about Kick's new program? Because I want to talk about something. Essex Spanish? Chav Spanish? You want someone from Essex to speak Spanish to you? ¿Cómo es? What's Essex? What's an Essex accent? I don't know what Essex accent sounds like. What, like, ¿Cómo estás, bruv? Roadman. ¿Qué pasa, hombre? No, I'm good. That's you. You're from S. Shut up. There you go. Ty's right there, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, I'll send you voice notes later. How about that? I'll speak a little slower and deeper then. Hidden's like, I just learned Spanish. I just went and learned Spanish for it. Right, let me have a look here. Iron Lords podcast. Let's get some resource folders. Yeah, let's get some resource folders going. Resources. Right. Logo. I'm gonna call this logo main because I don't actually have a name for it at this point. And let me just actually send these guys a link where I'm actually streaming, so they can come and see it if they want to as well. Because I asked them if it was okay if we stream this, and they're like, yeah, let's go for it. Inked C. Hidden's furiously typing into Google Translate right now. I do really like this thing. So what I'm going to have a look at, I'm going to have a cheeky look at if we can do some background stuff real quick. see if we can get this going in the background. So I'm just looking at some resources real quick. Nope, wrong prompt there. There we go. Hey, Paul, how you doing, buddy? Paul is my first client for the pitch consultancy. If you guys, by the way, if you guys are actually looking into like approaching brands and like pitching your services, and I don't just mean just as a gaming creator, I mean any kind of creator, anybody who's doing anything, anybody's literally just, even if you're trying to build up a business and you're trying to pitch to like creators, if you're doing a business that's geared towards creators, let me know. My pitch consultancy for the first 3 clients, which there are only 2 left now, is literally 50% off. So if you want to check that out, links in the top of the chat. And I should put it in the thing as well. You are number one. You are number one, Paul. You're my very favorite right now. Currently my favorite person. I'm gonna have a look at something that Sam's put me onto though, on Splash, which I really didn't realize how amazing this was. And I'm gonna kind of have a look and see if we can grab an image that we can turn into something as well. We'll see if we can get some like Battlefield stuff going on. Kind of how like they had in their thing. Oh, let me do some Unsplash free. Well, there's some cool stuff here though. That is very Dark Souls, isn't it? Very Elden Ring Dark Souls. Pexels as well. Yes, there's a Pixabay as well. Sam I found basically off of the backs of these. Very fun. Very fun indeed. Sorry, favorite person. I'm saying. Just send me, just like start floating in DMs again, Jesse. Then you'll be my favorite again, okay? You just gotta balance it out. That's all I mean. Don't tell Lisa. Oh no, she's happy with you too, Paul. You're paying for all the you're helping pay for my £500 bloody camera. She's very happy with you. Oh dear. Just balance it out. Wow. Wow. You can hit me with that? You can hit me with the crazy case? What do they call that? There's a name for that, isn't there? Oh, I kind of love this, by the way. Astronaut. That actually looks like a bit in Elden Ring as well. You know, Thingy Lake. What's it called? It begins with an L. I can't remember it. Trying to find something that's going to work for this. I think it's going to be a bit hard. We're going to do orientation landscape as well because we need to have that as a landscape. I kind of like having something like this in the background. This actually is kind of sick. I'm going to grab this. We're actually going to grab this. We're going to download this. By the way, these are all free, royalty free assets. They're amazing. They're absolutely incredible. This is all for free. I genuinely wasn't like, actually, hold on a minute. I'm grabbing this because I want to use that as a background as well. That'll actually look really nice. If you're a photographer, by the way, and you're like, man, I've got like a ton of assets that you just like, you're never going to use or sell or anything like that, but you want to like whack them on here, have a look. Muffin, how you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Welcome on in. By the way, Mr. Niche and Rob and Paranormal. Oh, well, Rob actually was a day ago. I didn't see you on. Rob, thank you for the follow yesterday. Niche and Paranormal Outdoorsman. Thank you so much for the follows over here on Kick. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to check out the Streamsight YouTube channel as well. And if you feel so generous, even if you just open a tab, even if you prefer watching over on Kick, if you want to open a tab over here on YouTube, it actually helps me reach my watch time for partnership over here on YouTube. I'm planning on having 3 channels partnered by the end of the year. So if you guys want to help out with that, that's something you can do entirely for free and helps me out massively. Can I flatten your DMs too? I mean, it's a requirement. I thought we had a date planned for Saturday, Paul. Why is there Batman? Why is there a Batarang? That's not a shuriken. That's a Batarang, guys. You ain't fooling no one. You ain't getting around any IP laws with this. That's a Batarang. Shuriken. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Anything to avoid that DMCA. All right. Cool. Smart. Okay, we have moved away from medieval knights to just, okay, this kind of looks medieval, sort of, maybe. let's go with what we got. I think these are solid. These are good starts. These are, hold on, this is another thing. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I have to get close to this thingy. Bear with me. Right, cool. I've got a couple here. Close. Not that close. Had my knees out in a meeting today, Jesse. Do you know what? I actually like being back to evening streaming. Bob After Dark is fun. No. Jesse, just to not to get you like too hot and bothered, but I just rolled up my trackies, and knee and shin is currently exposed. Not ankle though. I'm not a hussy. Bob After Dark has always been fun. Oh, I do my best. I do my best. I'm not repeating that word on here. Right, okay, let's have a look. There is some very cool things that I've got here. Let me just open this one up. Here we go. Oh, I'm actually... Do you know what? I'm actually going with that. That's going to be our start. That's going to be our start. Okay. Upscale it is. If you guys haven't seen this, by the way, if anybody's like interested in this, this is a really cool tool. What the hell is that? Upscale.media/upload. I'm going to do a short or a video on this. This is a really cool tool. It uses AI in most of it's ethical. Can't lie to you. There's one which is actually got a watermark remover. Don't use that. Don't use that. Watermarks are there for a reason. And also could get you in trouble. But erase background, shrink media, all very good. Convert files, all very nice as well. Please just don't use watermark remover. But this one is really cool. The upscale media, which is I'm a big fan of. Big fan of. Let's just save this image up. So we're just going to save that here. Go and grab that as well. We're going to go and drop this in upscale. And if you guys haven't seen this before, I'm just going to drop an image. I'll get to show you it. Uploading our image, which is really fun. Everyone can see it. No need to repeat it. This is true. Wait, everyone can see it? Christ. It's getting a bit warmer in here. Right. Oh, Bob, I'm taking my editing skills to... You taught me to work now. I told you they'd be transferable, didn't I? Okay. This is a really cool thing. So you can actually upscale this to like 4 times its original size. You can only upload under 2,500 pixels, though. There we go. So it stopped me in my tracks there. So let me just have a quick look. I know it is. I know you don't want me doing that. I really do think you should let me just go back to the 2 times, though. See people's heads on images they send me. Oh, you're the meme person. I love it. I feel like we've achieved true cross roll efficiencies with you now, Jesse. I'm very happy. I love it. But yeah, we're gonna upscale this image so we get like a double size image, which is pretty cool. If you do any kind of like creative work and you ever find an image that's just a little bit too blurry, I'm not gonna say it's gonna fix everything. It doesn't fix everything, but it does work pretty damn well, honestly. The whole office is covered in printed out edits. I love it. So if you look at here, so there is the original and there's the AI upscaled version. So you can see there is like a decent benefit to a lot of stuff here. You see there, that's just sharper. It does give it a semi like watercolor style effect, but this was pretty close to a water style effect, to like color, you know, like a painting style, like oil painting. Sorry, not watercolor, oil painting thing. But yeah, so if you are interested in using that tool, that's upscale.media. Very cool tool. But if you like taking the backgrounds out of things and stuff like that, that's also a fantastic thing you can do too. All the things and all the stuffs. Let me go ahead and grab that. Are you the transform version, sir? You are. There you go. Double size. Beautiful. Look at that. We have a background. We have something to work with. So we're going to start with this. The title pages are generally going to be pretty basic. I don't think, for the most of you, title pages are kind of show off your brand, right? You don't need to go crazy with them. You don't need to, like, you know, go too flashy. You just want to do something that invokes the idea of your brand, right? And what we're going to do, I really love this. I really love this. I'm going to ask them if they would like to do this as a style for their thing, because I love this. I love the whole, like, the more like illustration like vibe that's going on here. But I'm not gonna lie, that's given me instant feels. I'm really liking how that's presented. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. See what they say. Ha, Semi. I knew you'd pick up on that. I knew you. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I saw that one coming. But I'm sorry. I really should stop. Right. I want to do that, but I now want to make this a lot darker. So let's actually hold on. Let's take this out of here and let's edit this in Photoshop. Two seconds, got to wash up. No worries, Jesse. Don't forget, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I really appreciate it if you can do that. It really helps out. It makes me look cool in front of the YouTube peoples. And I have had YouTube peoples watch my stream before, so, you know, it made me that, you know, extra cool. I'm going to just bring that brighter, and then what I'm going to actually do, I'm going to create a dupe real quick here. You can add a little bit of vibrance as well, just so we can just, like, punchy. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that extra, yeah, a little less there. I'm just doing a variation, by the way, because I'm actually going to make this black and white in like 2 seconds. So let's just do a nice big old chunky chunk of... Not that. Here we go. Okay. Just want to see what kind of effects that we're going to get out of this. I want to go for... I go for multiply, drop this down. The hard mix is very interesting there. How that reacts to hard mix. I'm going to hit an overlay and I'm going to double up on this. I'm actually going to... Now I'm going to make the bottom layer. I'm going to pull the color out there. I'll actually just have... Actually, I might just go multiply, put it to not max, but like just off max, and then we're just gonna do a nice, in fact, like insanely big, like zero hardness. Okay. What do you mean numeric? Bruh. Are you joking me? It literally can't undo. What? I was like, what? Okay, we're going to do this, and I'm just going to drop the opacity down a little bit. Yeah, just like that. And I know I could have done that with a gradient, but I wanted to do it like that, so leave me alone, all right? Okay. I don't know if I want to pull all the color out of it, or if I want to, like, just pull some of the color out of it. Like, still leave a little tint of, like, color there. Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to go, like, what? Here. What happens when I go overlay? Nah, overlay's too much. Okay, I'm going to have that there just as the background. We're going to start off with that and just have like, a nice little vignette, which is nice. Nice little vignette, which is nice. We're going to whack that in the resources, grab those over for the title. And once we start to establish more of this, by the way, it will start to make, like, this will come together very quickly. Phrasing. I really need to think about the words that I use. I think maybe I did not save that file. I did not hit go. Did not hit go. Did not collect 200. Oh, God, I love this album, man. It's been so long since I listened to lo-fi. It's really mellow. Right, I'm going to pull in that logo now. I'm going to pull this in. I'm thinking brand white. We're in RGB. Is that? Okay, I'm going to play around with the colours. I'm going to play around with the colours a little bit. Figures to losers, just say the words and worry about the consequences, never. I feel like this is why we get along, Paul, honestly. Not going to lie to you. Let's go for vibrance. Yeah, let's give it a little bit more punch here, and I think we're going to get a lot back from that. I don't want to save it. I want to save it as PSD. So I can just jump back into that edit if I need to as well. Okay, we're going to jump on there. See, my concern here is that we have the style that they've used outside of there is a little bit more realistic, right? A little bit more. I'm just going to save that up. Yep. There we go. It gives a bit more darkness there. Onlyducks.co.uk/BobDuckandWeave. Can you imagine if that's actually a thing? Is this loud enough for you guys? I don't know if it's loud enough for you. Is that better? Is the music too loud or too quiet for you guys? If you want me to turn it up, let me know. Right, let's have a look, and we're going to check out some fonts. So the font that they've used, I really do like this YouTube banner, by the way, and it's kind of like very striking to me. Pretty sure I recognize that font. I'm going to do a thing. We're going to go check out some free fonts real quick. Okay. And we want to go for old school. Wrong kind of old school. We want to go medieval. Has it got medieval? You just find out it's weird listening to it on here whilst you're also using internet. Just messing with you now. Yeah, I need to go back to the artists and see if we can grab those. We can grab the stems. The license. By the way, now the website's up, the license will be going out soon. Obviously, you guys have essentially been going off of my word, but the actual sync license will be prepared soon as well. So you guys can, basically, if I ever try and turn it into something, which I'm not going to, but it's for people's for people's. How do I say it? Peace of mind, I think, will just allow them to be a little bit more, assured of the fact that even if I did turn into a colossal, even if I did turn into a colossal douchebag, that you would have a legal document that you could refer back to and go, hey, no, this guy's a douche. No. Oh, I really like Black Castle there. That's nice. I really like that. I'm trying to find something that's very legible as well at the same time, because we want to have something that people can kind of still read on titles and that sort of thing. So, King Arthur Legend, that looks nice too. Can you guys see these? You can't. I just realised that. I was like, I bet that you can't even freaking see these. Here we go. Let me know what you guys think. Spot anything nice. The black letter looks really nice, actually, but it might be a little bit, yeah. A little bit too illegible, hard to read. Let's have a look. Blackminster's a demo, unfortunately, so we won't be using that, even though it's pretty. Candlebright is also a demo. Damn it! I think we're going to go back to the first two we had a look at. I feel like when you get to page 4 or 5, that's when you start things start getting a little bit crazy. You're like, yeah, none of this is going to work for me. So let's go back to the first. I feel like making love. Don't wrong song. Blood and Blade was nice. Do you know which page that was on? Do you see which page that was on? Blood and Blade. I'll go back through, I don't mind. If you remember the page, that would be sick. You like the black letter one, this one? It's very, I really like it, but the problem is just because of how iggledy-piggledy it is, it makes it a lot harder to read. So that's kind of like where we struggle a little bit. Blood and Blade, ooh, I do like that, but that's also, do you know what, I'm going to get that one. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to grab that. Where's my fonts folder? I need to do all of my shortcuts on this PC. Nothing is in order. Resources, fonts. There we go. Hold on. Let me just grab resources and drop that there. So there's shortcuts there. There we go. And fonts. Beautiful. So let's open that up. Cool. I'm gonna go back to page 1 here as well. Page 1 or page 2. Quite like Black Clover there as well. I do like this Vida one. Vida. Quite like King Arthur Legend as well, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of standing out to me. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna grab this one. It's just because it's a little bit cleaner, just allows us to be a little bit more, like, you know, impactful with our headlines, because we're gonna be using this mainly as headlines, not our main font. Although I do have an idea for, ooh, that heavy gothic is very nice because it comes pre-textured. Might be being a little bit lazy there, but still very nice. Yeah, I think we'll go for that for now. We'll stick with those for now. Although Mortal Claws has got its Mortal Claws in me, I won't lie. Right, what did we get? What did we go for? King Arthur's Legend and cool. The boldness to King Arthur really makes it stand out. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where my brain's at. Like having that like very punchy like header. I do like black tones though as well. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like black tones as well. I really do like Beta as well. I'm gonna grab. I do like Kelmscott now. I look at it. Oh, it's a demo. No, never mind. I should probably filter those out, but still. Alter Bridge, I quite like as well. Let me go ahead and grab this one. I'm gonna grab this one as well. I'm gonna grab 4 in total. Where's the other one I was looking at? Beta. Extract these. Extract those out. Sweet. Install those bad boys. What have I just installed it? Well, yeah. Screw it, replace it. Just install the open type and the true type because I'm an idiot. Alter Bridge. Let's just go straight to all. Let's grab this down here. I don't know why you're opening up there. What's everybody been up to, by the way? These past few evenings, I've not been about, just not been around because I've been getting used to my new job. So what have you guys been up to? What's been happening in your worlds? I want to hear your wins. Should we turn Tuesday into wins of the week? You guys just tell me all the cool stuff that you've done. Modded Minecraft till Starfield. I feel that. Dude, I'm so hyped for Starfield. You seen the lore? Seen the new lore inked? That's come out? Why do you keep opening there? Don't open there. Open down here. It looks good, right? It looks interesting. Oh, Blood and Blade's a demo. Damn it. We can't use Blood and Blade then, sadly. Okay, right. Let's have a look here. Nothing really hit 100 views on a vid, so one of my vids is slowly creeping to 1K views. Small wins. Small? That's not small. That's huge, my dude. I saw one Paul the other day. He was like, "Oh man, one of my videos is doing all right. Not like great numbers, but like it's it's doing better than anything on my channel." I was like, "You guys need to learn." Really, like everybody, the amount of people I've been talking to recently, I was like, "Oh, I don't know if I can do that because numbers. I don't know this and that and the other." It's like, get that mentality out of your mind. You don't only bring value with numbers. That's not how that works, right? That's not how it works. Trust me, there are people that think like that, and you will 100% find some of those people, by the way. Sorry to say, but that's not how value works. It really isn't. And I think a lot of people really kind of need to like understand that, because that's terrible font, by the way, for this. Not terrible in general, it's just terrible for this. What do we get? Beda, King Arthur, and Alter Bridge. Okay, let's try Beda. Bro, is that a T? Oh no, it's not a T. I put Media Kit. That's a little bland looking for a title, but that will probably work quite nicely for some of our headers, but we'll have a look. What's the other one? King Arthur. After all of that. Your first video edit for the freelance? Freelance job has been approved. Dude, I love it. I love it. I'm excited to see it, dude. I really am. Ooh, Angel Rhapsody is actually a damn good one, which I didn't really notice before. Let me grab that. I really like that flat top to those. Numbers mean zero to an extent. If you offer value in what you do to any decent company, will see that you fit. Exactly. Like this is why people are so surprised when I end up like getting the when I end up like securing the deals that I do. Everyone's always so surprised. I'm like, no, like it's nothing to do with that. It's the fact it's not anything to do with my size. People really need to get away from that, because what it's actually doing is hampering like creators being able to do things and actually get opportunities that would fit them so well. Like this, like I genuinely believe this. By the way. You've got so many creators that would fit the bill, and people are like, oh no, I don't want to apply for that because, I'm not big enough, or I don't want to apply for that because I don't think I have that skill set. Like, no one walks into a job knowing exactly how to do that job, by the way. Ever. Like, no one goes in and goes, okay, well, yeah, I'm going to start this new job, or I'm going to do this new thing, and they'll like immediately know how every single thing works. You get better every time. I think people really need to understand that there's a huge, huge difference between value and statistics, right? There is a thing that is value-based statistics. This is all in my video, by the way. Go sign up to the newsletter on the website. But there are like stat-based value, statistic-based value is very common in our industry, but it's not the only thing. But guess what? It's the only thing anyone's going to see unless you tell them. Unless you tell them about the rest of it. If you don't tell anybody what kind of value you can provide, how are they ever going to know? Do you know what I mean? Like it's crazy to think. It's really weird, because a lot of creators will actually cheat themselves out of like opportunities and money. You'll cheat yourself out of money with that kind of mindset. And it's crazy, because like so many people are sat there going, like, oh man, I just want to be big enough to be able to like earn money doing this. Some of the most creative people on the planet, like there's a really great thing that Sam's put me on to Ed Booth, by the way, who is amazing. This isn't working, sorry. The font's fine, I just need to actually give this a bit more of a style, because where we're at right now is not working. They do have a nice gradient on there, which I'm going to kind of steal. I think that's grain, isn't it? Yeah, I think there's some grain on there. We can play around with that. Ed talked about Ed from Film Booth. Sorry, let me clarify. Ed from Film Booth talked about like a client that he has who had 800 views on a video and made $35,000 off one video. That is nuts. But guess what? It's actually doable. And it's a lot easier than a lot of people think. Doesn't mean it's easy, but it's a lot easier than people think, because a lot of it is just understanding what value you can bring. And I think a lot of people worry, like, it's you get in your own head about it and you just like, oh, I can't provide value. And it's like, it's just not true. It's simply not true. Otherwise, why would you be streaming, right? Why would you be trying to make this a career if you didn't think you had value? Like, generally, right? Like, I get some people have crises. Is that plural? Did you say that plural? I don't know how that works. Like, have a crisis of faith when it comes to like creating content. I don't like everybody gets that, right? But why would you do it? Why would you be trying to make it a career if you don't believe that you have that value? Like today, right? What are you gonna go? Oh, I will, like, I will eventually have value. No, that's not how that works. If you're a creative person, you can do these things. You just need to actually do it. So I'm too sexy to hide away from the camera. I didn't see the sarcasm. So true. My brain is too creative for its own good. Find a way of like, well, you have a thing, and this is like for me knowing you for a while. Like, yours is more about discipline rather than motivation, because I think you do not lack any kind of motivation, but you do lack that kind of like focus to like stick to one thing, which I do too. Like, it's common. But look, you got 3 weeks holiday anyway. Here's your 3 weeks holiday. I wonder if Kirsty's heard you refer to it as time off. I don't like this warp. I think this warp's gonna look a bit weird. Oh crap, I forgot to... I need to get a new cooler for my PC. This one that I got at the minute is struggling, I think. It's so warm in here right now. She is hyped. As she has been there 10 years. She has a full year paid. Oh, she's got the full year? Oh, dude, that's sick. I mean, for you, she's going to hate it like 2 months in, guaranteed. But for you, that's awesome. I'm literally waiting for Starfield, then full focus on that for content and fun-wise. Are you going to be making content out of it too? I love it, dude. I do want to. My next like gaming videos are very much going to be thingy focused. Do you know what? I'm gonna use a visual center rather than a mathematical center. Or should I? No, I should use a mathematical center. Like, I'm gonna use a visual. Oh no, hold on. I am gonna use a visual center because it's further over. I thought it was the other way. You better cover it. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming it quite a bit. I'm gonna be playing a lot of it offline as well, though. I kind of want to give this more vibrance in the background. I kind of want to give that logo more vibrance as well. I feel like there's a lot more love this can have in terms of. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna completely take that layer out. Yeah, so I'd like to update these. There we go, a little bit more punch. I really do wish we could use something like the thingy dough. I would go for like the black and white style if it was more like this, and go for this like darker kind of like style. In fact, I kind of want to. That is what they have on YouTube. Like, I'm feeling like I should go that way. I feel like I should go that way. I'm gonna go that way. And that font, it's so, is it Trajan? No, I know that font. I know that font. It's gonna bug me. Okay, we're gonna go from Gothic to Oh, sorry, that's Gothic medieval. We're gonna go for. Where is it? No, sorry, Roman Greek. No, it's not Roman Greek, is it? No, I'm looking at the wrong style. It's definitely medieval, isn't it? No, calligraphy? No. That's dingbats. I'm looking entirely in the wrong place now. We can go serif. Let's have a look at serif, see if we can highlight this one. Any design nerds in chat be able to recognize that font? Because like I know it, but for some reason I cannot bring it to the forefront of my brain. I want to say it's like Trajan, but it's not, is it? Hold on, let me check. No, it's not. Yeah, what the font? Another really cool tool, by the way. I'll find out what that font is at the bottom as well. This is why I was hoping they would just have the thing, because I could just go, yay, grab. What are those screenshots of? Oh. Oh. I did not know they saved there. That's kind of sweet. I was like, this is always name it like what WTF 1 to identify this. Yeah. Wow, they have started putting a few ads on this one, huh? It's been years since I did any design work. I love your photos. I love your photos. Stevens Toiling. Nope. That's the thing is, this font is a free font, and now I'm wondering if this is now what the font is now coded to look for, like fonts that they sell. Because if you look, they've all got prices next to them, or most of them got prices next to them, should I say? That's similar, but it's not the one. You know what font I want. Come on. Cavalier is similar, but not the same. No. Kind of looks like Black Clover on default, but not quite. Shall I have a look? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hold on. Do you know what I'm going to do as well? I just searched the font, but I'm actually going to search. Do you know what? I feel like this might be sat in Google Fonts as well. I'm going to actually have a look at that real quick. I don't know why. You know, like when you're like, maybe. Categories. I'm going to go serif. I want to go. Does anyone else recognize that font though? Like, even if you don't know the name, you've seen it, right? I feel like it's not just me. Hold on, let me type in Iron Lords so we can actually get there. Iron Lords. I can spell Lords. Alright, okay. I don't think I'm going to find this somewhere. Not in here anyway. Let me try free fonts. I kind of feel like there was some in here as well. Celtic Irish. Sorry, they just look pretty. I just really like their fonts. Black letter. Let's have a look at black letter. See if well, it's not black letter, is it? the sheer amount of ads on font size now. Lusty Martian Maid coming soon. God. Good lord. Let's just type in Iron Lord so we actually have that as well. I'm supposed to do the black letter brush, calligraphy. Yeah, it's not decorative. Not the style of decorative I'm looking for anyway. It's not going to be fancy, is it? No. Ooh, I like confetti stream now. That's pretty. Actually got something I might be able to use that on. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted now, aren't I? We go fantasy. Ooh. I love that elven style font. That's actually really nice. Esper, I am the same. I am the same. I do like this fantasy category though. Like a lot. This is very nice. Nordic style fonts. I like the Norse style fonts, should I say? Not Nordic. You say not? Yeah, no, Nordic would still apply. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that applies. Interesting folks. Oh my god, I just love that. I'm getting that anyway. That's gorgeous. That's a gorgeous font. Gorgeous. Bloody gorgeous. Obedient Boy, Iron Lords. Grab that actually. That could still work just for like, we're maybe going for a slightly different theme. Again, if I had the freaking files, that would be so cool. Watch me like click a different category and it'd just be like the first one that's on there. Okay, it's not gonna go gothic. Like that, just like that font. I'm just picking up fonts now. I've just gone font shopping instead, guys. This has just turned into font shopping. I do like that tempo. I saw that one earlier. That's nice. Chaos. I'm tempted to use this, by the way. I'm tempted to use this as a part of the design. Like, have it, like, look like a... Do you know what I mean? Have, like, each... Oh, no, that one. That one is the one I'm using. Okay, I'm really glad we came on to find this, because that's actually looks amazing. Okay, I'm just picking up a ton of really nice fonts now. You've returned? Sam. What font is that? What font is that? Tell me you know what font this is. I need to know what font it is. It's very important. Okay. Because we can't remember. I know what the font is. As soon as you tell me what it is, I'm gonna be like, damn it! But I can't find it. That could be a good alternative just in general. That's very much got that kind of like crusade-y kind of vibe to it. That could still work very nicely as well. Oof, I thought that was close. I feel like this, like jumping into Gothic on here has just been the best thing that I've done all night. Just trying to identify this one font. That's very close, isn't it? That's very close, isn't it? We're getting somewhere. I feel like we're close, do you know what I mean? I feel like we're just a few clicks away. Didn't know I could like create suspense looking for fonts. What did you do on stream last night? Everyone was on the edge of their seat trying to help, like, you know, as I tried to find out what font was being used on the title page. I love how I'm like, hey, here, this is how you create a media kit, and then spend the next like hour or so trying to find it. Oh, you hit page 18? You don't think it's under here though? You look like you have more pages. So the thing is, they actually load. Sorry, are you on 1001 free fonts or you on defont? Because I hit defont's level and they weren't on there. I didn't find them on defont. This is. Oof, sorry. Ugh, that is so nice. I love it. I do not know this font. Damn it. The thing is, I do. That's what's bothering me. I know the font. I know what font it is. And I'm going to be beside myself because I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Unless they send me like the original source files for it, which I don't know if they have. If they do, then fantastic. Because obviously then we can keep very close to their brand, and I'd like to keep as close as we can. But I'm also very aware that we don't want to spend all of our time just doing that piece. Ooh, I like that. I actually like so many of these, I'm not gonna lie. Like so many. At this point, I think I'm just too far in, do you know what I mean? I'm looking under, you're under font, you're looking under Celtic now. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I love how Esper's been drawn into this chaos as well. How are you doing, Sam? Sam, I haven't really had a chance to talk to you this week. How's your week going, pal? What's your win of the week? We were talking about wins of the week earlier. We got one out of Inked, which was Minecraft, and we got one out of Paul, which was about his freelance editing gig, which was awesome. Check Gothica's close, but not quite. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those. If I'm gonna give, seems 1001 fonts just has some better fonts in general, so I'm gonna have a look through here anyway. But I think we're starting to hit the bottom of the barrel stuff now, where it's like not that they're bad fonts, but they're like a lot harder to read, and for this particular thing, they're not gonna work, I don't think. Probably shouldn't use bottom of the barrel because they are actually very nice, but it's just not fit for purpose, is what I probably should have said. With the NL on Monday. The what? Oh, the newsletter. It's like, the what? Guys, if you haven't already, by the way, go check out Sam's newsletter as well. If you sign up to mine, it should actually ask you if you want to sign up to Sam's at the same time. Okay, we've reached the end there. We've reached the end of the line there. That was on Gothic. I don't think black letter's gonna do us any good either, I think. There's gonna be a lot of crossover. Oh god, that's gorgeous though, that. I might just get that because that's just really nice. I'm literally just grabbing nice fonts now. Unless we just take this approach that we're gonna like create something similar but different, like, you know, different but similar sort of deal, and not really go, okay, we're gonna use that exact same one. We're gonna still use the style, I think. Stylistically, I think it's a really good way to go. I do like their logo, but it also doesn't really fit with the theme for this particular, like for their branding on YouTube is actually like very very focused to it, and I really like that on it. That's not it, is it? No, I've reached the point of everything looks like it now. Planewalker is closer. I'll have a look in a second. I'm gonna have a look at that. That's close. Not close, but closer. We can't use that one. Get in trouble for that one. Yeah, that one's free. I suppose that elven style, is it? Is that it? Is that it? No, it's very bloody close though, isn't it? That's very bloody close. It's not got. It's a little bit more square than that one. That one's quite rounded. You know you won't find it. We'll use another make everything and send it in. They'll say you could use this font instead of sending it. Oh, of course, of course. It was never going to happen any other way. As soon as I couldn't recognize the font, I knew what my next owl would look like, and I knew it would be like this. You know? Hold up, it's Planewalker? Is it actually? Is that on default? No way. No way. Esper with the absolute dub. You amazing human being. We have been looking for like an hour for this font and I already have it. No. Oh my god, is it installed? Tell me it's not installed. Tell me it's not installed. If it's installed, oh my god. Please don't be installed. No, okay, it's not installed. GG. I told you I recognized it. I told you I recognized it, didn't I? I said I recognized it. That's why I recognized it, because I have it. Okay. Hey, look, that's going up. That's extra content. That's going up on TikTok. I'm so sorry. If that one's so funny though, I'd be sorry. But look, I'm not sorry. In this font as a personal medal. Yeah, do it. All right, now we got to figure out how. Now we got to just figure out how to do the how to do the blooming effect now. But that should be too hard. It should be too hard, he says. That was easy, guys. I don't know what everybody's worried about. Question is, can I execute it in Illustrator? Probably not. Probably want to hit that in the thingy. It's on your InShot. That's why I recognize it, dude. Because I have found it with you. I just realized where I know the font from. I just realized where I recognize the font from, guys. I literally recognize it from when I was helping Ink to come up with font choices. That's why I have it. What are you gonna do in Illustrator? I might just get an effect, to be fair. Metal effect. Photoshop. I'm gonna try and use this is what, by the way, what I'm trying to show you guys right now is that you can do these things without like having a ton of experience. Now I could go ahead and create this from scratch, but honest opinion, unless you're trying to flex creative muscles, like actively flex creative muscles, don't do it. Do what looks good and what's proven to work, right? Because the more you kind of delve into those elements, that is lush. Oh, that is even lusher. Oh, that's on Envato Tuts. I don't think we get. Oh no, they do. They got the thing. Or they're going to make us make it. They're going to make us make it. They're going to make us make it. Okay. Unsplash might have textures. Okay. Don't know why I'm shouting this at Unsplash. Metal textures! I do want a metal texture just to overlay on the background now, actually. Because I was thinking about this, actually, if I have that metal, it's almost like, you know, etched on that. Which would be very nice. Yeah, that effect there is quite nice. Hold on, what was the one I had beforehand? I really like this one too. Final result, old London font, wooden planks texture, that's fine. Iron grip, gold gradients. I want to be lazy and just see if they've got like the actual like effect on it, but right. Scroll back up on the far right. Where are we talking about, Sam, when I was there? King. King amongst men. Nope. Tutorial. It's a way to sell. That's a way to sell. It's the way to do it, but I'm not doing that. They're like, we will teach you how to fish or charge you to fish for you, which is fair. They actually have the patterns. Okay. All right, we're going to follow the thing then. Which one? This one? From rusty matte to glossy. I kind of like the middle ground here. Or I could just be a little bit, I could be super like lazy and just not bother the tutorial and just work off it and do it myself, which I probably might give a go actually, because I'm gonna have to do the tutorial anyway. So let's go like 3860. Okay. Might grab that one. Do you reckon we should try this tutorial? Try doing it like that. Or should we try the other one? I feel like that one makes more sense. That kind of like that chisel one. Do you like that one? You ADHD. Yeah, no, I'm terrible for this. I really am. Oh, sorry. I'm really terrible for this. Ooh. Let me go for this. I like this one. Okay, I liked it. I liked it zoomed out. Give it a go without help, and then if it doesn't work, then go and use the tutorial. I feel like that's a good shout, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I could do this. I could do this. See how this turns out. Okay, right. I don't like a lot of these, if I'm honest. Not for this purpose, at least. Do you know what I mean? I'll go back to the top for the simplest one. I think I will go with it. I'll stick with this. We'll go with this one for now. Save that in resources here. Beautiful. Right. Going to just gonna actually overlay then. So what are we doing? Just messing about, to be honest, Temps. Playing City Buggers, really. Right, okay. I'm just going to leave that in the background for now. That'll do for now. What on earth are you? Ridiculous. Right. Iron Lords. Played a bit of Apex earlier. You any good? You any good anymore, Temps? What are we thinking? What we got? What you got for me? Plane Walker. Counting on this is really interesting. By interesting, I mean weird. Okay. Second game in the gun run thingy. Oh, you playing gun run? Good shout. It's good fun. I like gun run. Okay, then didn't expect that to do that. Oh, of course it's newer Photoshop, isn't it? Me trying to get used to old Photoshop's been such a... What is that? There's like a crumb on the right where I'm trying to put my thumb. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go for a bevel and boss. See what you got for me, baby. Oh yeah, of course, because it's quite a high thing, isn't it? Go for a pan overlay as well. Wait. I've got trees, grass, and water. Okay, can I add some patterns, please? Wait, are you for real? Those are all the patterns I have? No, metal. I want it. How do I change patterns? Guys, how the hell do I change patterns? How do I import patterns? I just want to like import a texture as a pattern. I'd actually just use this one. Or am I being stupid and that's exactly how I do it? I played that as a sorting out settings. Don't I just clear that? Patterns obliterated. This is why I prefer Illustrator. Add a new pattern in Photoshop. Here we go. We're going to learn stuff today. How to add a new pattern in Photoshop. Here we go. Create images as a preset pattern. Use the rectangle multi. Really? Is that easy? You gotta be kidding me. You telling me it's literally just edit. No, it's not that easy. Show me, show me, show me Adobe. Thank you so much, Adobe, for trying to show off my credentials. I appreciate you. It's super helpful. Please don't do that again. Good Lord. It's fine. It's just my email. So Adobe site doesn't... I don't care. I don't care if it's the same region. It's a help article. Feather must be set to 0 pixels. Note the large images may become unwieldy. Choose edit and define pattern. All right, fine. Okay. Edit. It was there. I was being an idiot. Metal. Okay, there we go. Right, so let's hide you now. Let's go back to here. I'm gonna check it out. I really didn't realize it was going to be that easy to define. That's pretty sick. Yeah, baby. Okay, cool. Right, just want to... We're going to mess around with our gloss contour now. I'm going to go for... a little play around, see what looks best. I'm kind of drawn to what we were literally the flat contour there, just because it looks a bit more chiseled. But I also like that. There's not a great deal of like difference there. It just makes it a little bit more, a little bit rougher there. Although I do like that a lot. Gold, like traditional gold. Now let's actually get like a proper. Okay, well hold on. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, that was not where I meant to go. Jesus. They've gone very much for more like a brown, haven't they? Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, okay. What the hell was going on there? Okay. No, I'm going to go overlay instead, actually. Look at the font at first, the L threw me off, like they edited the tail off of it. Yeah, it is a bit weird there. I might actually mess around with that in a minute. I'm kind of doing this, but I actually want a gradient overlay anyway. Let's see what the colours they're actually using here. Don't know why I'm not actually using the ones that they've got on their thing. Let's actually just drag these in. It'll make way more sense. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Can actually get the colours a lot nicer from here. They're using a scratched metal there for their textures. Let's try and grab that instead. Let's try and grab a scratched metal texture. Oh, hold on. That's what I was doing here, wasn't it? Scratched metal texture. A gradient sick. What, their one? Yeah, I really like a lot of the colours here. They've got some honestly really lovely light in here. That's where we need to get to. Let's try grabbing that gradient overlay, the gradient colours that they've got, and see if we can recreate that a little bit closer. And see if we can't change that. The angle actually needs to be changed though, doesn't it really? That's not going to be from the gradient then. We need to have that as a colour. Actually find the right blend here. I wonder how they're achieving that. That's interesting. Actually see if it's on the bevel itself, if we can. Yeah, shadow mode. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's try going for like this darker color here. And then the highlight mode would be like on this side here. Get rid of that color overlay there. Instead of having... Oh, maybe not then. Pull the pattern overlay over and it's still not... We're still not getting that? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Why is none of that colour coming through? Ah, that's why. I'm like, why is that not working? Because you're not using it, you fool. Okay. Okay, I'm going to use this one here. I think that was going to work the nicest. Let's grab this. There we go. I'm going to grab this as a texture, see if this works a little bit nicer. We're going to do this and then we're going to define the pattern there. Here we go. Once it's done though, at least. Yeah, I reckon it will, yeah. It's interesting though, trying to do this from without looking. It's fun. Right. I got a little bit lighter on that side. Oh, sorry. Have the light come a little bit more. Keep it over this side, I think. Oh, where do we have it? Where do we have it? I'm going to go back to... here. Where do we have it there? No, it's a little bit too glossy, isn't it, there? Yeah, this is where it starts to look glossy. Now let's go for the... here. Hold on, what's it? Oh, okay. It's interesting how that operates as a texture rather than a pattern. That's really interesting. Contour. Okay, hold on. Huh. I'm gonna go for chisel hard, maybe. Chisel soft. Chisel soft would probably work better there as well. Inner bevel, sorry. Don't know why I looked at anything else there. I'll have a look at what pillow emboss looks like anyway in Stroke Emboss. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go inner bevel. quite like that, just a little bit more. And then let's have a look here again. Might go a little bit more like brighter up here. And then a little bit less strong here. Actually, I might just go for this dark here, but then I'm going to dial it down a little. And I feel like... do you know what I think it is? I need to get the lighting like space right. Oh wait, hold on. What is going on over this side? All right, is that because of where the light is coming from there? Huh. Okay, that's interesting how that works then. So in terms of the pattern, okay, so when I pull that out then, so if we do that to color versus like to something, that really just changes, doesn't it? That really pulls it out. There. Then there's an element of like that, literally that color is just really not shining through at all, is it? Why is that highlight mode not working? Like, it's not working anywhere near the way I thought it would work. Although that does add some extra nice definition there, that contour there. Let me just have a, ooh, no. No, I'm gonna go for this. I really like that little extra, like, bit of light there. I'm just gonna add a thing here. I'm gonna drag out, whack a little drop shadow, little drop shadow, big drop shadow on here. Spread, increase the spread a bit, increase the size a bit here. And then what I'm actually gonna try and do is something a little different, where I'm actually just gonna, I really don't know if, yeah, this color overlay is just not gonna work, from what I can tell. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Just to punch it out a little bit, do you know what I mean? Just to lighten it a smidge. But it just seems way too harsh. Just drop the opacity down like a lot. Unless it's not as deep as that and we just add this in. As more of a screen, and then drop the opacity down a little bit just to give it a little bit more punch. feel like that texture would help a little. If we had a different texture, maybe a little bit of a sharper texture and a little bit more obviously like scratched metal would help too. Also, I kind of feel like some of these are just way too harsh in terms of like the... That's like the complete reverse of what we're looking for. Yeah, I feel like these like subtler ones are going to work just that much nicer. Go for screen on that one. There we go. That's a bit nicer there. Yeah, I think I'll stick with screen there and maybe dull that down to just a smidge. Okay, remind me that's at 62. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna... Right, okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. This will all start to make sense, he says. Yeah, I think if we maybe... To be honest... Where is it? Where is it? There. It just needs one more... It just needs a punch up in terms of colour. There's just the colour there just isn't... It's just not bright enough. Don't want to go yellow, do you know what I mean? It's more of a brown there. Between those two. I like that. Do you know what? I think I'm going to stick with screen there. Just going to have a quick look. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with screen. It's like, maybe try. No, don't try. Let's just. No, I don't think I'll do bold, actually. I was just thinking, so try bold. No, I think we keep to that. I'm pretty happy with that, though. I'm still happy with that. What do you guys think? Because we now got, like, essentially got, like, the effect there. New internet, I only just got used to this internet. Oh my god, I love it. Might have to boost that up a little bit though, unfortunately. Yeah. I am still pretty happy with that. I do want to do, there's a couple of little things I want to do. I don't think having that, I want to have that as multiply. Okay, hold on. Let me just see. Let me just see what multiply does to us here. Let me see if there's one bit that's bothering me a little bit, and that's just on that D there. I don't know if it's the emboss. Yeah, there we go. That's it. It was the chisel soft that was messing with it. There we go. That actually made it look way nicer as well. Let me just try that multiply one more time and just go for like 50. If that's the case, though, can I just add another cut? Oh, shoot, not that many. Christ alive. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm messing with it too much now. So about same time tomorrow night or now? I've got to go as soon as the last day count this week. Probably not tomorrow, I don't think, Temps. We'll see how we go, depending on if I'm working on this tomorrow. I might just go live and just chill with you guys again. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing like game stuff. That's the only thing. Right, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to separate out these layers, get rid of everything here. Oh, hold on, no. My bad. But I might just game offline tomorrow, though, instead. See how we go. Not too sure yet. Still finding my feet, you know what I mean? Finding my feet with content again. And it's going to be fun. I'm excited for it, you know? Let me try checking out what I'm going to do with this drop shadow, though. Not out to glow. Drop shadow. I kind of want to do distance. Yeah, there we go. Maybe bring the spread. No, I'll let the spread where it is. Probably bring the size down. There. Yeah, that's it. You know what I'm excited for? Your internet, maybe? Is it tomorrow, though? Is it actually tomorrow getting installed, James? Because I know you've been waiting for it for a while, right? Modern Warfare 3. You're excited for it? Really? Interesting. I don't think you would be. Or is it just because you've been enjoying DMZ lately that you? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Considering like where we went from that, like I'm actually like where I was like, oh, let's do a tutorial, let's not do a tutorial, and what we ended up with, I'm pretty chuffed with that. That's pretty sick. If I do say so myself. Realize I'm bragging like a ton right now. I'm gonna just trim that out. DMC's going to the back of the pile. Why? Is new COD with all the thingy maps? Why is it going to the back of the pile, Thames? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're gonna can this. All right, this is this is backgrounds, isn't it? Okay, we're fine with that. Let's grab the old thingy. We installed AV Quest. I'm gonna have a look at that in a minute, actually. Lots of fonts here, lots of fonts. Got 3 versions of this folder open now. Okay. Right, Malta logo. Oh, just wonderful how that's come out. Hold on, obviously, it's going to make more sense once I put the background in as well, because we need to have that darker background, which is fine. It's a nice 4K background as well that we've got there. Very tidy. Oh, I've been dropping frames tonight. My internet playing up? Interesting. That does not normally happen. Okay, hold on. We're going to drop that to the back instead. We're going to actually make this. Does that kind of work, guys? What do we think? I feel like that kind of works. soft light. Just dropped some a moment ago. Yeah, I think my internet dipped out a little bit there, yeah. I don't know if that makes it harder to read. I'll have to do some tweaks like here. Even 25% I think will help. There we go. Okay, right, we can figure that out as we go. Right, here we go. Iron Lords, and we are going to do Media Kit. Except this time, color overlay. Now that was nice and easy. That was nice and easy, wasn't it? Please scale. Actually, I'm thinking we just do it like this. Oh. Have a nice little... When I was transferring the text, that's weird because this PC is not connected to that one. I think that looks really nice, doesn't it? Maybe a little bit smaller. Hold on, let me see some of those fonts that we were looking at and see if I can't use something that's more like a title. I still love that. I'm gonna grab that in a sec. I really like that. I really like that one as well. Hold on, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab Death Record. That seems like a really, really, really fun font. Resources, fonts. Here we go. Yeah, I dropped 1,000 frames, which is like 0.3%, but still, it's like, yeah. Here we go. You need to get to bed? No worries, Temps. That's all good. That's all good. I can't be on for much longer myself, so. Hold on, we're on the wrong folder. Here we go. Death Record, yeah? Okay, I'm kind of in love with that. Oh, I'm kind of very much in love with that. Yeah, that's... Okay, that looks sick. Do you guys agree? That looks nice, right? Curious what they used for... Yeah, no, we ain't going through that again. It was more to get like the first piece, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty. We're gonna obviously keep this version of it as well. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna use that later on. I think we're gonna use that as like maybe almost like a my brain's not making sense. Use that as a way of like putting like down in the bottom corner is what I'm trying to say. Basically, the fancy way, like almost like a lower third, but not a lower third. If that makes sense. Title. There we go. Oh, got you. Should I go to screen? I'm just gonna go for screen and go to like 25%. I think. There we go. Which again I could do over the other one, but I think I'm gonna try and save myself some heartache. There we go. Grab those. Group those. – I really want to see if we could grab that part of the logo and then like do the same thing to this. Do you know what I mean? But also, I'm actually kind of want to make sure that we move forward with the actual commission at some point. Watch everything else kind of like fall into place now. Now we've got like the basis of this as well. I do kind of feel like though this shouldn't really have... I feel like that should be grayscale. I don't know why. I do feel like it should be grayscale. I'll send that back instead, and then we'll just have that as normal, 100%. And then we'll have this one here as color. And then just have a multiply on top. There we go. $95. Yeah. May I suggest something? Yeah, go for it, son. That's why I'm streaming it, dude, so we can get suggestions, get people's thoughts processes. Yes, please do tell. I need a drink, though, so while you're typing that. Hey, Lightling. How you doing, pal? Good to see you. Welcome on in, pal. Ooh, I don't hate that, Sam. That's a great idea. Okay, we can actually do that in Photoshop here. I'm pretty sure I've got some nice fog brushes anyway. Okay, not there though. Have I reached the end of this album? I have. We've listened to the whole album. We listened to the whole Streamsight lo-fi playlist, so we're going back to the start. Brushes. Fog brushes. Oh, it's because my brush size is too big? Nope. What the hell? Okay, maybe not the brushes I was remembering? They are. Yeah, no, they are. Oh, there we go. It's the first one, so that's why. Even something like that, Sam, do you think? Hey, Car, how you doing, man? Dude, I was gonna message you. These are your boys, right? You sent them my way. Just that little subtle bit, you know. All right. I subscribe to it. There's cinematic value to it. All right. Okay. Okay. Trusting you, sir. A lot of trust in you, sir. Just saying. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. We're having a lot of fun with this one. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm happy with that as actually as it is. We're just gonna save that over the previous background, so it should just update in here. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, no, I gotta resave. So rename that one to. Almost feels like the opening film. I mean, it's literally it's literally supposed to feel like a title card, so that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, we're gonna dial this back. I'm gonna grab this one. We're actually going to do that in the Photoshop file now. I'm going to drag that into the Photoshop file. How you been though, Car? You, dude, how is prep going for year 3 of the Spawnies? By the way, if you didn't know this, guys, if you aren't aware of Car, go check out Spawn on Me podcast and also check out the Spawnies. It's going to be his 3rd year. I've been lucky enough to help out in a very, very small capacity around doing well, basically these kind of decks for it. But honestly, guys, go check out the award show. Awesome stuff. Really awesome focus on diversity and representation. If you want to go see all of that, that's actually over on your Twitter. You'll be able to find a lot of it, right, Carl? You should be able to find the links from there. Or your YouTube, I assume, right? Let me do a thing. I'm going to duplicate that because I don't want to. I know. That's why I'm doing it, Photoshop. Is that going to work? Oh, sorry. That was not what I'm trying to do anyway, but still. Just pull all the color out of that while I'm here. No, we're not doing that anymore. We're not doing Control U. Oh, okay. My bad. Yep, there we go. That's gonna be our smoke one. There we go. Do you want to save it? No. Yes, I do. Things are moving. We're hoping to hit a crowdfunding goal to get year 3 rolling, but fingers crossed. That's awesome, dude. Things a bit. Sorry, I'm reading the same message. Late stream, hey Bob, but just dropping in to say hey. Have fun streaming. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for dropping by and saying hey. But yes, a late night stream. Well, I mean, most of the streams now, dude, are going to be late night streams. To be fair, this is kind of how my content's going to go since started with the job, the 9:00 to 5:00, which is very, very weird. Me being back in a corporate setting after such a long time away. A good 5 years away. It's been interesting, but meetings are something that I'm gonna have to get used to again, I think. Okay, I actually love this. I actually love how this has turned out. I do want to keep that as the basic background though, I think. Today's been surrender and connected with sponsors and other folks. Happy, dude, thank you so much. I might pinch you for a testimonial. Or actually, do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to get you in for a video, like an interview. I know you're super busy at the minute, but if you're open to that, I realize I'm asking you in a public setting, so apologies for that. I'll probably come to you later and talk to you about it, but yeah, that's definitely something I want to look at doing. Oh my dude, thank you. That's very nice. Just straight, I was just like, yeah, no, do it. I love that. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, that would be really cool because I really want to. So I don't know if you know this, but basically, since I've started, since I've headed back to like doing a 9 to 5, a lot of my focus now is really around this stuff. Which is basically just me basically using all of those skills that I haven't really used as much as I probably should have when I was actually creating content, to actually kind of like, oh, just had a great idea, sorry, to actually like help creators, because I was like, I probably should have been doing this for a while, but you know how it is, hindsight being the greatest educator and all that. It's a path, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm being really, really lazy here. The outcome's going to be great, so it doesn't matter, but still, I'm being lazy. Clear. Can I clear, please? I'll copy layer style, but then we'll clear layer style, and then we're going to group. I'll hide you for a minute. Group. Place layer style. Here we go. Right, now we're just going to play with that bevel and emboss a little bit, or a lot bit, should I say? Depth needs to be. Oh no, depth's fine. Size. That's the one. I'm really hoping you guys can see the vision here while I'm doing this. But yeah, my focus has really gone back to like doing this now and helping creators do this. So I don't know if you're interested, but we'll actually I will be having a newsletter that is going to be going out on our brand News and Sam, Hindsight and Sam. Very true. Hey Raven, how you doing, my dude? Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Hold on, I'm just putting this in chat for those. Do you know what? I keep saying I'm going to do it and then I don't do it properly. I'm going to put this in double chat so you guys, everybody who's, no matter where you're watching, get to see this. But there is the website. Please go check it out. It's pretty awesome, I think. But also, if you sign up to the newsletter, you get access to my how to pitch the brands video workshop, which I really hope people enjoy, because I think it's probably, I personally think it's the most valuable thing I've ever done, like in terms of valuable video I've ever done. So hopefully you guys agree. No, just realized what's gone wrong there. The pattern is not large enough. No, it's not the pattern. What is that then? So, wait, this... So it's never going to get big enough. Is it just position then? No, damn, I've made it worse. Oh, just don't. I realize I'm an idiot, okay? I realize I'm an absolute idiot. Just please, like, don't highlight it too much. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So it's so good. Thank you, my dude. Good old layer debugging. Do I want to make that? No, this is like 4K. I don't know why I'm doing this. That background, like, this is huge. I have no idea why I'm not just saving this as an element, just getting on with my life. Let's trim. Oh, but actually fix it, Bob, because that would be nice. Pattern overlay. Ooh, do you know what I'm gonna do? 1 stat holder 1, and I'm gonna actually move. Yeah, that's cool. And then I'm gonna do the same thing, except I'm gonna move the pattern over to the other lighter side, so we actually have 2 different variations of the stat holder. Look at that. Check my bad self. But yeah, we are actually going to be doing like a bunch of like cool things in the newsletters, like giving out free and premium resources. I also do one-to-one pitch consultancy now, so you can actually book my time and I'll actually sit with you and help you pitch. Currently, my one-to-one pitch consultancy is I was gonna say free then. Is half price for those who, for the first 3. That's where I got free from. 3 for the first 3 users, and we only have 2 slots left. The first slot literally went pretty much in like the first hour. So if you guys want to grab that, feel free to go check that out. That is actually all the links and everything are available on the website, or you can literally just go to our Ko-fi page as well. That will link you in there as well. So if you're interested in checking that out, please do. Do I do animated decks? To an extent, yes. It would probably, if it's an, it was Upal. In terms of animated decks, how do you mean? As in like actually animating like the Photoshop decks? Because I have a thought process on that, because somebody asked me about this before. And in my opinion, I would do, if you were doing something animated, I think you actually change the deck and actually do a video pitch that attaches to your media kit. So look at 2 separate things. It's a little bit, I'm giving some info away for free here. They're 2 separate things. Media kit is general value. Pitch deck is pitching to a brand. And it can be specific brand or it can be a specific product, right? So you can pitch, for example, for your stuff, Carl, would be like the Smarties, like pitching the Smarties, and actually having a thing where you explain it and actually pitch directly to them. Or you could do a individual pitch, like a 1-pager that attaches to your media kit that shows how your general value applies specifically to them, which is basically what I found. Actually, I think I've got 100% win rate on that on that approach, on the pitch deck media kit approach, adapting a deck into an animated presentation. Do you have any examples? Somebody asked me about animating a deck and I said you should do video, but like I haven't actually seen an example. Do you have an example of something that you like to see? I mean, it's doable, right? Like you can animate presentations for sure. It's like, what level do you want to go to? Do you want to do like an animated cartoon kind of deal, or did you want to do, because at that point we're like moving towards like video, right? Or do you want to do stuff that's like in a presentation, the elements animate as they come in, you know? Apologies. Didn't zone out there, I was just reading something. I've seen some stuff on Instagram. I'll find it and send it to you. Fantastic. I'd love to see it. Just for my own interest at this point. I'd love to know. Right. We do need to actually like build out these pages. So me being actually mildly organized for once, have wireframed the pages that we've discussed with the Iron Lords. So I'm going to kind of like prep those now and just grab some of those, because I was actually smart enough to do this. Would you believe it? So here we go. Here are my wireframes. So I'm tempted to do the style on every header, but because this is going to be an editable deck, right? And it isn't going to be, it's going to be a PowerPoint editable deck. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. So we are going to utilize the fonts and everything that we have. I think we should definitely utilize those 2 fonts that we've got there, both Planeswalker and What do we have here again? Death Record. That was it. I'm tempted to use Death Record just in actually for the main one. Car. Who provides the music? Who provides the music for the Spawnies? Because I'm assuming you have to have royalty-free stuff. Just had a thought. I think of the latter elements animate as they come to presentation. I mean, that's definitely doable and probably quite easily doable within PowerPoint. So then you'll go, yeah, that's very doable. Very, very doable. I'm very used to doing that, in fact. Font on the left, what's that one called? This one here? This one here, pal? This one is called Angel Rhapsody. It's very nice. Very nice. I love how Rayview came in with green text and then went to red text. I've just noticed that. I was like, wait, hold on. Threw me off for a second there. Because Kick never remembers. Kick just hates you then. It's just like, nah, screw you, buddy. I want to try doing... What was that font that we found, actually? We found a font, didn't we? And I didn't actually download it. I want to grab that because I think it'll really lean into the theme here. This one. This one. It's just called Medieval Victoriana. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab this font real quick, but I'm also absolutely busting for the loo. I've had way too much Pepsi Max, so give me 2 seconds, Carl. I'd really like to know who does the music. So I'm assuming you need, like, royalty-free stuff. If you don't feel comfortable sharing out now, please do DM me if you don't mind. Epidemic Sound is usually my go-to. Okay. I'm going to talk to you. So, you know I own a record label, right? So Streamsight, this channel, is also a record label. Available on Spotify, Apple Music, all these things. The music that you listen to right now is ours. /mine. I should say mine, realistically it's mine. But it's under Streamsight. Yeah. And I reckon if you wanted to talk about, I don't know, it might be a little bit close, like for this one, but if you wanted to talk about creating something that would fit with the theme of the show, and creating something there, that I think would be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be a decent conversation to have. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if we would be able to hit year 3. Being completely honest, I probably should have thought about this before. But yeah, maybe that's something we could chat about. I reckon that'd be a good conversation to have. But yeah, but check out the stuff that we got already if you're interested, because you feel free to use it. I don't know if that's gonna fit in like with the general theme. I don't know if lo-fi, or we have lo-fi rock, EDM. We have like kind of like bit like more like cyberpunk style EDM, and then we have like a bit more like lighter happy-go-lucky EDM, which kind of like they fit under the same umbrella, but they have a very different, like tonally they're quite different. And yeah, we got an amazing rock album, but we're working on a D&D album in the minute. But I would very much, over the next few months, I'm very much like branching out. We're going wide with genres, and then we'll go deep. I have a project that will need music that I'm hoping to launch before the end of the month. Esper, Netrunner is, so if you search for Streamsight on YouTube, you search for it on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, any of the things, Netrunner's that album. It's got that's more of that like cyberpunky vibe. I would say it's exclusive around that, but that's definitely like a part of what we were trying to evoke with the album. It's not the only thing that we were trying to do, but yeah. I'm going to the toilet. I said I was going to the toilet. Give me 2 seconds. Don't know what happened there. There we go. Hello, people on YouTube. Hope the day is good. I love that. I love you guys. I think I might keep that up a little bit more often, especially with these streams. Cosmos is a banger, dude. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. No, yeah. There's no attribution required, but if you want any of the assets, please feel free to let me know. They are in the Discord, but I will happily just send them across to you, save you jumping into Discord if there's not the interest to jump in there. But the Discord link actually should be in the description if you wanted to have a look. But yeah, attribution is never actually required for those, but it's always appreciated. But if you want, I think there's definitely something we could do tonally that might fit like better with like the event, if you wanted to like kind of talk about that, because I think that could be interesting. Yes, there are looped versions in the Discord as well, which I am going to be working on. But there's a... If you ever will do D&D, I really hope you like this next album. I can't wait to actually work on it properly. Next month, I actually get to go back to working on the music, and I'm really excited about it. Because it's such a fun thing. Because currently, all the money that the music made... Well, before, so I say currently, recently, all the money that the music has made has gone, unfortunately, to paying my bills. Whereas I didn't want that to be a thing. I wanted it to be a thing that it funded itself. So yeah, there was very much a focus for me there that shifted, which was a bit of a shame because I didn't want it to become that, but it did. Unfortunately, it was just a factor of life, unfortunately. But I think that's going to change for me going forward now, which I'm very happy with. Let me grab that font. I have to grab it, did I? Two fonts? Yeah, two variations. Sweet. We plug the work on anything we use for sure. Totally want to get more eyes on stuff if we can. I appreciate that. But yeah, like definitely let's have a chat. I feel like that'd be a really good shout. And anytime I get to work with you, man, it's always something I want to do because I really love working with you as well. I love the stuff that you're doing in the industry as well. So I would be 100 if that works for you. I would very much be interested in that. Let me go ahead and grab this. I don't know why I'm out of breath. I had to go take Charlie to the bathroom as well, so that's probably part of it. Oh, biscuits. Now that bad boy is going in this. We are retooling that first page, aren't we? Yes, we are. Uh-huh. Yep. That's getting included there. We are designing that up a little bit. Yup. That is hot, as they say. Oh, bugger. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Did I install that font? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. It's so nice. The work that your guys have done, Carl, like I always say, like actually one of the most enjoyable ones, just because stylistically it's just so vivid. There's just so much to it, and I love it. I love the background. You know, the map background is one of my favorite assets I've worked with. Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, that was a very weird noise to make, but that was actually bloody gorgeous. Yeah, I should probably not make that noise like that, though. Whilst live. I'm getting in trouble for that. Let's pull... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That is pretty, pretty, pretty. A little tweaks to that because the emboss is a little bit harsh, I feel. Just a smidge. No. No, we're actually kind of fine with that, aren't we?
keep the chisel hard, I think. Overlay screen. I like the screen, but at the same time, I feel like the pattern maybe is just a bit too. Just I think there we go. I think that's a bit better. Oh, that's. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, we're going with that. I don't know why my chat's here's gone weird. There we go. I learned a ton of what to ask a graphic designer after working with the guy for a couple of years. I really do think we're in tune in this point. Do you know what? That's such a nice place to be, because like first time working with people sometimes can be a bit ropey, but like if they've worked with other designers before, do you know what it is? Like, actually, no, I'm gonna tell you. I don't think it's a fact. I've lied there a little bit. I don't think it's a factor of whether you've worked with a designer before. I think it's the fact if you're actually open to learning how to communicate with a designer is like really paramount. It's actually down to the person, because if you're not, it's just such a pain to communicate, like to have to communicate with a client that just doesn't really, like, it's fine if people don't know how to communicate, but also if you're open to communicating, that's kind of like really big, you know? Yeah, it looks really good now, I think that's come out honestly beautifully. From where we were to where this has got, this is lush, as they say. Let me just hide that off now. We're gonna grab that title. We're just gonna replace the title, yeah. I have done one too many things. What have I enabled? That's the one. And that's the background smoke. Nope, no it's not, Bob, don't. It's the prep. Where's the prep file? Text prep. Never had a designer ask me questions about what exactly I was trying to convey with the logos and assets built over the years that totally changed the work. Yeah, when you kind of like define what the purpose is, what your goal is, and then you have somebody that's able to like convey that for you, that's huge. And that's wrong. Saved it with the damn. Okay. Trim. We can actually trim that out as well. Title. There we go. Yep. Cool. Okay. Yes, please. 5, 6. Yeah, we got loads of wiggle room there. Cool. All right, sweet. I do want to save that. I want to actually save this logo up as well. Just the logo, and I'll probably make it a little bit. Can I get away with making this bigger without like losing? I think we've done all right there. Let's trim that down. Just can do one thing, which is around the pattern. Just make sure the pattern's like. Yep, there we go. Emblem. I'm gonna go emblem here. I love how that turned out. I didn't see that asset before, so that's a real bonus. That is. Okay, cool. And remember how I said I want to have like something that's a lower third? I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to have the emblem. There we go. There we go. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. And thank you again for thank you so much again for like sharing my deets with these lovely folk. I think it's gonna be a really fun project overall as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what they think to everything. Why is that not working? Medi. But take care, buddy. And guys, if you haven't checked out Kyle already, please do. He's doing amazing stuff in the industry, and you do not want to miss out. Why is it? What is wrong with that font? Am I just using it wrong? Like, is it... What? Is it... Was it lowercase? Is it lowercase and that's the problem? Yeah, no, like, I agree there, pal. What was it? Hold on. Okay, let me... What exactly are we doing here? Yeah, no, that's capital A. Why am I... Someone want to explain this to me? The hell's going on? Am I losing my mind? Bro, I literally had caps. What's it doing? What is it doing? Okay. A. Bruh. Don't know if I want to do like about us, but I think like, have the about us as actually be the text there, and then we're going to have this. I don't know if I want to do something like as like a bit more understated, so it's like have the like the title of the page like separate like over here, and then have this as like a feature. Do you know? Does that make sense? The head tilt and side. Just don't know if it works. Do you know what I mean? It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I'm getting some interesting follows over on Twitter. Over on the tweeters. Right, how do we do this? Oh, I have a quick question for you guys. What you guys does anyone use have an Android phone and use Twitter? Because I can't use the search function on Twitter, and I don't really know why. It might just be my dumb ass, but still. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, if I'm honest. Yeah, when I go to the search tab, the search bar is there. I can't click into the search bar. Right, here we go. This is what I wanted to do. Lorem ipsum dolorcitamet. Oh, why are you not filling with... Okay, I'll just... Fine. Lorem ipsum dolorcitamet. That font is probably going to be a bit hard to read, isn't it? I'm tempted, you see, to say screw it and just do it. And then have it be something that... But I also want the reader to not have to stress to read this. So there's two elements here for me. Like, artistically, I want it to look a certain way. But then on the flip side of that, I want to make sure that obviously it's easy enough to be able to communicate what exactly you're looking at. Line height could help, yeah. I've just realized what I've done here. Why are you a combination? Why is there an extra layer here? That's not, I don't need you. Is that one here too? Yep. Just realized that all of this information is on the background layer and it doesn't need to be there. I really like this track, by the way. This one's my favorite. One of my favorites, sorry, should I say. Okay, lock the backgrounds now. Let me get rid of some of this. We don't need to make this as lengthy. Actually have the explanation kind of fit like that, and then have each creator's logos, which we're just going to grab down. I need to actually download now. Hang on, let me show them the title page. I'm pretty chuffed with the title page, so hold on, let's but no, that's not what I wanted to do anyway, so it's fine. See what they think. Lower the text opacity. Ooh, the only thing is, I don't want to like mess around too many things like opacity, right? I'd rather go color. Like, I'd rather just do off-white, if that makes sense. So like just go like 240, 240, 240. The reason being is because all of this is going to get input into a PowerPoint, so it's editable. Yeah, that's where it gets harder, because obviously the title will be fine, but that's not going to change, right? This stuff though, this will be all editable. Let me go ahead and grab. Oh, they do have this. Oh, this does I do think that ILP works very well there, though. Their logo looks pretty cool. It does. I'm also like quite like. Let's see if we can hold on. I wonder if we can. Add the same effect. Will we get this? Will we get the same effect if we try and apply the same layer styles? Oh shit! If we can get that black layer out. Sam told me a way of doing this, and I completely forgot what it was. Yeah, color select. Where is color select though? I hate Photoshop, man. Unselect. That would make sense. Color range. That. But probably not on all of those. Thank you. Image. Color range. mean, that actually, to be fair, it's actually all we need. In theory. In theory. In theory. It's a little harsh, isn't it? You don't really want to soften it out, though. Chisel soft works a lot nicer here, though. I mean, the further out you go, the better it looks. So if I keep it the standard size, that actually would, and then just shrink it down like in Illustrator, that would actually look nice, I think. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it as a thing. We're gonna have it as a. We're gonna have it as a. Iron Lord's emblem, wolf. Just keep that for now. We will have it as an asset. We'll use it as an asset. I don't know where I'm gonna use it or what I'm gonna use it for, because I feel like that as the title page is just freaking amazing. Maybe it works there. Maybe that's where I use it. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Arrange, send a current there we go. Yeah, just actually have it as those elements there so it's present. Then we can just shrink that down. Oh, Jesus. We shrink that down. And that works very nicely there. I'm getting that Destiny kind of vibe, though. That Iron Lord vibe. With that. The wolf. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me see what this looks like if I do something like stupid like this. Right? Oh, I'll just make that layer like overlay. Yeah, if I actually pull... See, now I have to push that back into the background there, but that's fine. That might be a bit too much. Yeah, that might be a bit too much there, but still, I think that works very nicely. Actually, I wonder if the whole of this background here would, like, that background would be better. No, I like that. I like that. I think keep those as those. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. They do have the about us text. So let me grab that. Hey, how you doing, guys? Good to see you. Are you liking how it's coming along? I'm just gonna grab the about me text as well. Here we go. beautiful. Having a little bit of a play with, thematically. And I don't know what you guys think to having like this kind of like, you know, like medieval style text, or if you think it's a little bit too much, bit too on the nose. Obviously this is going to have to be a lot smaller if that's going to be the case, because we're, jeez. She's looking for that note. No worries, Raven. Thank you so much, man. Cog lost that medieval stuff. I love it. Take care, pal. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate your input as well, Rover. You've been awesome, dude. As always. Good to see you again as well, pal. This would be a T then, wouldn't it? If you like, we could do it like this. Oh, hold on. We would do it like this, wouldn't we? What is... So I don't know what was going on there. I have to dial that down just a shade. There we go. Do we? We just had a car in here, actually, funnily enough. Is hold on, who am I talking to? Am I talking to Addict? I want to make sure. I just realised because it's not Cog. I've got that much. Figured that one out. I'm very smart. Oh, awesome stuff, bud. How are you doing? You having a good evening? It's a little late for me, so I'm not going to be on for a ton longer, but I did want to kind of get like a, as I say, a head start, get like my teeth into like the meat of what we were going to do here. Like we get the theme down, and I think if we can get the theme down today, a lot of the stuff that will fall into place relatively quickly. The reason I was able to jump on tonight, actually, by the way, one of my previous commissions has decided to go on holiday, so that works out really, really nicely for this, because it means I get to jump on your thing as well, especially because you've gone for the rush rate. This should give us a bit more flexibility around how much time we have available as well. Really want to. I feel like I do want to pull that away, like give that a little bit more like space. Do you know what I mean? Is this all in caps? It is, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, that kind of works a lot nicer, doesn't it? For Brown approach though. Oh, fantastic! Are you guys interested in the one-to-one stuff? Is that what you mean? The pitch, or looking at the pitch deck creation? Because I am very much enjoying it. We got our first customer in for our one-to-one pitch consultancy, which I'm very excited to do our first session with. Very excited because there's a lot of value. I won't speak for the person who it is, but I understand what they want to approach. And I kind of want to take it up another level, which is going to be fun. You're doing PAX West next month? Awesome stuff, bud. I still haven't been to, obviously, like, Penny Arcade own EGX, essentially. They're in charge of EGX, but it's not technically a PAX, even though it is technically a PAX. I think that's looking very nice there, if I do say so myself. Let me do a thing. I'm going to grab those logos in now from everybody. Speak for me, I dare you. Never. I would never do such a thing. Not publicly, anyway. Right, grab these images. Oh, I love this. Okay, so this is Neo. There we go. Add it here. Wonderful. I think this is going to be really cool how we can do this, by the way. I just realized. Hold on, let me rename these files a little bit. So it makes more sense. There we go. Yep, there we go. So they're all grouped together. I have got so many freaking. So many tabs open right now. This is getting crazy. King. I actually might be able to utilize these assets twice in an actual meaningful way. This is king, isn't it? There we go. Sovereign. Oh, no, I don't, because you've already done something awesome with this, which is so cool. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch this person's name. Who's this one? Sovereign, my bad. I didn't catch his name on that one. Paid a lot of money in the art over the years. Dude, I love it. I'm a big fan. Yeah, no, I have a. I suppose this actually I get to show. I'll show you guys this. This is. We're currently working on a D. So I don't know if you know this, Alex, but Streamsight is also a record label. I've talked about this twice now. People who know must be so bored of me saying this, but we actually Streamsight is also a record label, and our next album that we're going to be delivering, I guess, the next one we're going to be releasing is going to be called Ducks and Dragons. Oh my god, that looks really good on the vertical view here. But yeah, this is the album artwork for the new album. It's going to be a Dungeons and Dragons inspired like playlist, like album, sorry. And this Idolize, who used to be called I Am Deadbird, but he's called Idolize. I always go call him Deadbird. He did my artwork for this. Absolutely amazing talent. Love the stuff he does. But yeah, he's always. I don't do that. So I'm a designer, not an artist. Very much like different, like create. For me, there's very much a differentiator, mainly because I can't draw. But yeah, there's he's done some amazing work for us. I just noticed, sorry, I was saying this, I was going to use all of these, but then you've actually got a version of this, which is all together, haven't you? There you go. Beautiful. Let me grab those. Member. And that will fit beautifully in... hold on. I think I grabbed the Horseman Ride one as well. I think I already grabbed this one. I have a question about this one, but do these members relate to you guys as well? Or am I better putting, for example, this? I think that for me makes a lot more sense. I think having something like that in the presentation would work like quite nicely. Kind of want to just do a little. I'll play around with some shadows there in a bit. I just had an idea. Give me 2 seconds. I just had an idea. And this might put the entire theme, like flip the entire theme on its head. Give me 2 seconds. But for in the best way. It might work, it might not work at all. See how this goes. Nothing good ever came from an idea this close to midnight. I feel you. I feel you. I'm gonna do a little bit of a thing here. Oh, it looks really good. Oh no, it looks really good. This texture looks really good. Paul, I think you're right, but I also think this is going to be amazing. I do like to make work for myself. I really do. I'll do another like trial here, but why do I like making work for myself? No worries, bud. I think I will. I won't be far behind you, I don't think. I do want to try this though. So I had a thought, rather than doing this as a landscape, what if we did this as we actually present this as a book. Dude, it's still going. I'm still going. I'm still here. I'm alive. Just. "24 hours later." Oh no, 24 hours later. That one, isn't it? Overlay. Not soft light. What is it? No. Multiply. You go for like 80. Okay, guys, what do we think? What are we thinking? Thoughts? I want to hear your thoughts. To have something like, again, this needs refining, but like, have something like this. You have an idea? Hit me. Go for it, Sam. What you got? What I should probably do is actually save this as a dedicated file, because this one is still saved with the template for African prints. Might be hard to explain over text. Okay. Can you give? I can try. I might have to grab you tomorrow if we can't. Then you might have to grab me tomorrow instead. Actually, hold on. I've got a better paper texture here. How do you feel about that, Addict? Do you like that idea or that focus, or would you prefer to stick with this style focus? What's your thought process? Love to see what you think. I do want to do one thing actually, which is grab logos, which is these. Should definitely grab like this is this. Yeah, there we go. So I'm actually in a table like background with a candle, top down view, papers and maps scrolled over the place, turning into drawings and sketch filter. It's not going to be easy to edit though, Sam. That's the only thing. This needs to be editable. I like both. Which you so one's definitely more unique, I'll be honest with you, and I think that's the book one. I've never done one like that. So there is that element to it, right? But I don't know if it makes it harder to kind of like convey what the idea is, right? So I think that's something that we need to consider. I'm kind of thinking here, by the way, edit colors, color increase. Okay, let me embed. Hold on. Yeah, let me open this one up. No, not always. Oh, you Jesus. Nah, you plonker. Right. Image. Actually, I don't even think I needed to do that, did I? Because I can literally just pull the color out here. I'm an idiot. Right, here we go. Oh, no. Yeah, that's because I need to embed. Sorry. Embed, edit colors. Convert to grayscale. Then grayscale, we can do multiply. More like. What? Okay. You know what I'm trying to do, don't you? You know what I'm trying to do, but that's the one. Color burn. But it's not color burn, is it? It knows what I want to do, but it's just being difficult. Okay, I'm going to go back. Actually, color burn does do the... Actually, yeah. Actually have that like nice and big here. Actually feel like it. Oh, yeah, I do think this would make you stand out, my dude. And we can actually still use everything here, and that be like the front of the book. Sam, in PowerPoint. Yeah, no. So I'm building it in Illustrator, but it's going to be then put into PowerPoint. Sorry. Yeah, no. I thought you knew. That's all good. It's all good. I'll be honest, Addict. We can still use all of the assets here. I think we should go with this. I think we should go with this style. I think this style is unique. I think you're going to stand out a lot more with this. Yeah, no, I think keep it as that as well. It doesn't need to be like... I think you maybe use a softer color here though. Yeah, it sticks within your theme. You've got like, it's a whole vibe going on there. Take that just a smidge darker, just a smidge, so we can like really still keep the ability to be able to see it. Okay, you are that color. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we do it like that. We do it like a book. This is gonna, like, for me, this is like gonna be really fun because it's very, very, very unique. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the title. I'm gonna retool the title. And then I will put both the title and that first page in. Yeah. Yeah, I think here we go. Need to grab that texture properly actually, and we're gonna download this. I'm gonna increase the size. We'll upscale that. All right. Computer says no, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh, crikey. There, I guess. Literally what I'm doing, Paul. Literally what I'm doing. Yeah, the leather page. Yeah, I'm just changing that texture. Literally just like looking for a texture now. And try this one again. Yes, I didn't go to bed. Don't judge me. No, dude, you're helping. I'm not judging you. Last time, do you know what put me off doing stuff like this before? So I did a... Have I guys shown you? I don't think I'll tell you who the creator was, because that's probably a little bit naughty of me. But I kind of want... something's going weird. Okay. Get judged. No, the judging, please, not the judging. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to cap this shortly because I need to get some sleep. Hump day tomorrow, right? It's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yes. And I have an actual real life job now. By real life job, I just mean 9 to 5. Working for another company. Content creation is a real job. Don't let anyone tell you different. Okay, something's going weird here. I can't edit things properly at the minute. Cancel that. It seems like there's an overlay somewhere, like... Okay, let's just save this up. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like it's here. Maybe it's that. Nope. It's not letting me drag anything. Okay, let's just save. Maybe it's 42 tabs you have open. Alright. Probably, actually. Leave that one open for the minute. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Kind of want to still get some of those fonts though. I love that Esper found that font. That was utter chaos though. I'm glad we did that without the tutorial. I know it probably took longer, but like I learned stuff too, so that was always nice. We got AV Quest, didn't we? Don't think we're gonna go for that one. Don't think I'll grab that one now. We grabbed that one already. I'm grabbing that. I really like that one. I'm grabbing that. Get rid of that. Pass that down. Why is it doing this? close down Illustrator, we'll start again. That font is so nice. Some Pantone colors may not be available. That's fine. Why are you not letting me move this? Okay, fine. I can't move anything? What is going on? Don't worry, I'm not going to grab that one. That one I'm going to grab real quick. Do you know what I mean when there's like something open that shouldn't be open kind of deal? We got that. We got the medieval one, so we got that. The long shot font as well. That's another one I wanted to grab. Okay. Okay. No, we're not going to change that. We're going to close that down. We're going to close. Basically going to close everything down until we can fit. Okay. There is something going on here. Something screwy going on here. Okay, right. I'm going to do a quick thing. We're going to restart this PC. There's something like overlay. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like a hidden confirmation window, but I can't find it. So we're just going to restart the PC and just go scorched earth on it. That's fine. Media player. Yeah, there's literally there's an app just chilling there. There's a media player somewhere doing something. The hell? Right, I'm gonna go see if I got a baby bell in the fridge. Completely forgot to take my medication again today. Good job. Well, tonight, so it's not too bad, not too late. You can find it with Task Manager. No, it wasn't letting me find it. That's what I was trying, and it didn't let me, so I gave up. I gave up. I think it's where I tried to upload that file to get the thingy, and it just went weird, but it's fine. There we go. It's so warm in here, guys. So warm in here tonight. I'm kind of looking forward to winter now. Like, it's that bloody warm in here. The PC's like not even that hot either. So it's just me and the hot air. You got a monstrous cheese strings? Just protein, Sam. Just protein, mate. Solid.
I've restarted the PC now. It's not opening. There we go. Here we go. God, that was a pain. Right. I think actually here. So need to learn who's who here, don't I? Okay, so Alex on the left. Let's capitalize these. Actually, hold on. Let's. Do we want to use that font, or what was the one? What were the fonts that we actually got? Let's have a look at God Hong. You don't want to work with my kiosk, a hot oven and a boiler. Yeah, no, no, thank you. Very much no. I think I want to try and use God Hong as a background one here. I think that'd be a really nice one to use. I'm having a full fat Baby Bell for the first time in like ages. See if they taste nice though. I bet they taste really nice, and now I want the full fat ones. Oh no, it's not too bad. Not too much of a difference, to be honest. I think we want a more handwriting style font here, don't we? Oh, actually. Yeah. Okay, that was God Hong. What were the other fonts that we had? Pindunk and Longshot. Bloody names for fonts, man. There we go. Install. Annoyingly though, I think one of the fonts that I closed down would have actually been brilliant for this. Let me grab these. Let's have a look at these. Okay. Probably a little bit more. Yeah, like this one, like Deutsch Zeitschrift. I don't know how to say those words. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. Just for the, it's literally just gonna be for the background. But do you know, like when you just want to encapsulate, you just want to get that feeling to it. Do you know what I mean? I think that'll work really nice. There you go. That's literally it. This is Cognito, isn't it? My dude, I don't know if you prefer that style. Which style do you reckon will work better? I'm a big fan of having that, so like it feels like it really fits. Does that make sense? It was this is King and Sovereign, right?
smaller actually, just so they're not as in your face, if that makes sense. Or just make them float a little bit more. Oh. Hold on, I didn't actually finish grabbing that that texture for the front. Sick. And go upscale again. This skin looks sick. This skin looks so good. This skin looks so freaking good. $0.02, guys. Working away. Did we download this? Yeah, we did, but I just didn't place it in the actual file, I don't think. On embed. Wait, hold on, that's not a Photoshop file. What? There we go. You can actually put it, like, shrink it down instead. Wonderful. I think actually here, if we just have this down even further, maybe not that far actually, like 75? Nah, I'm gonna go back to the 80, I think. Maybe even get, actually, maybe even dial it back up a bit. Let's have a look. Yeah, that actually works. That actually works, yeah. We're going to dial that up, upwards rather than down. And let's... let's also do this. Have this as an element. I feel like having this as a part of this would work really nicely now as well. But we'll actually, hold on. Let me do a thing. Let's image trace this. Yeah, I know it's big, but it's simple, so it shouldn't really be a problem. There we go. Ignore white. Expand. Grab that. Beautiful. And then we can use that same thing here as a kind of like emblematic thing. Use that there. Maybe not there, but you get the idea. Okay. We want to add the links now, don't we? So lock in those layers, folks. And also go back and check that we've got this version here. Let's download that image. We need to do a little bit of retooling here. That's fine. I'm going to open this up. We're going to open this with Photoshop. I spent way longer on this than I have done in like on other media kits, and I'm pretty happy with it though. The outcome is definitely like showing, you know. Flip horizontal. I do have a smidge of an issue here, which is just the sizing, which I think we can get away with just content aware in that sense. Just have this filter just on the outside there, and we're actually going to use the new remove tool. Can I do that just to grab there? Go on, do it. Yeah. Ooh, try one more time. Okay, we're gonna maybe a little bit more precise then. Smidge more precise. I was like a smidge more precise, and then I was way less precise. Fill in the middle. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's much better. We're just gonna fix that bit there. Perfect. Okay. Right. Let's open up that file that we had, the text prep file. In theory, we should be able to pull over the ILP logo, the Iron Lords, and all of that. And then what we'll do is just play around with the. I think honestly the biggest thing that we need to do is remove this, not remove the drop shadow, but fix the drop shadow. I don't think it's going to be. No, we weren't using global light anyway, so that's fine. Draw the distance down quite a bit. And actually have this as like that, which I think makes a lot of sense. Like realistically, just if we're looking at this as a whole piece, actually have the media kit probably fit a little bit smaller. What do you guys think? Maybe have that under there, I reckon. I think the Iron Lords is going to have to go on 2 lines, isn't it, as well? Which might cause some problems with our pattern, but... Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, 400. We do that and then have the logo and then we're just going to dial down these drop shadows a bit because they're just a little bit too eager, I think. Unless we do the distances a little bit. I don't know if I'm the only one that does this, but the drop shadow, I don't really like it going like, hold on, we'll have distance, I'm going to bring in the spread a little bit, so not that much, Jesus Bob. So I still want to have like the, Just gonna. I think this is a little bit too harsh down here. Actually, bring in the distance, or maybe bring in the size. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think I need to fix that one a little bit more though. The drop shadow there is a little bit. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's the spread. Yeah, the spread can increase there. I think. Yeah. I'll kind of bring that down into the middle here a little bit more. Okay, I absolutely love that. Are we still able to like utilize all of the assets? And it's still, and it works better now, I think. I think it's way more creative. I think it's way more engaging, I think. Just gonna remove that whole piece there. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. What do you guys think? Is anyone? I don't know if everybody's fallen asleep. To be fair, let me have a look. Do the book cover here. Some Ghost Fallacy rabbit hole, I love it. There's no one out there with a media kit that looks like this. There just ain't. Man, this makes mine look naff. I hate it when I do this. Like, I love it, but I hate it when I do this because I'm like, no, I want to redo mine. Mine's got a very different approach, so it's fine. But do you know what I mean? Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? That actually, I feel like that works better than that did. Like, if you actually look at the, like, yeah. There's no, it's only color burn that's going to work with this, isn't it? Yeah. It does have character, it really does. I don't know if I should make that lighter, like it's a less of a thing, but I also don't think that's the right thing to do. Tell you what I need to do. Because it's going to bother me otherwise. Let me grab these two. Let's grab that all out there, and I'm going to just rasterize these. So I need that color to be right. Otherwise, it's going to drive me nuts. So I need to have this color here match something more like. It's not that. It's me overthinking this, I think. think if I'm gonna do anything, I need to make this look a little less sharp. Is there an unsharp in Illustrator? I've never actually looked. I'd usually do this outside of here anyway, so. Oh, that could work. That would work very nicely. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, no it wasn't. Why is it? Okay, hold on. That's what I wanted. Now it fits in with that a little bit more. Cool. Okay. What did we say in the first page? So still going to keep the structure. So we've got the creators in there. We've got the description of the podcast. I feel like the title will still be relevant here. Yes, I know the Pantone colours are gone, but I've not actually got any Pantone colours in there, so I don't know why you're freaking out. Don't know whether we should go for plain walk of this actually. Yeah, I think that works nicely. What do you guys think? So it's like almost like a chapter of the page. Actually, it'd be chapter I, wouldn't it? Chapter 1. What do you guys think to that? Do you think that's a bit much? Like having like the chapter like that, like chapter 1 about us kind of deal. Do you think it's a bit much? It might be. I think it's a bit much, isn't it? Are we dropping frames again? What is going on here? Yeah, I think we're going to go for that. I'm going to go for that. And the platforms the guys want to go for are... I might just do some examples for now, rather than like going like straight up and like going, okay, these are the ones they're gonna whack on there. Actually, well, yeah, we'll do YouTube and Twitter. Actually, hold on. Do you know what? This actually be a good use case for using X, just because I think that'll actually look better here. What's the Unicode X logo? Okay. Well, I can actually just grab that in Unicode. Is there a Unicode? Will you work? No. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, so just grab the SVG from somewhere, I guess. It's really easy just to replicate, so I might just do that. Yep, there you go. That was tough. Yeah, I think this will actually work better, annoyingly, because I really don't want to call it X, but at some point I'm going to have to accept the fact that it's now called X. And this seems like a good place to start. That's a really thin logo. It's really thin. Hold on, can we object path simplify? Convert straight lines. Wait, what? What? That is... Go the other way, yeah. Okay, alright, okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it my damn self. I'm gonna make the damn thing myself. Transform, reflect. Wait, what? Is that not actually accurate? That's interesting. The slant's different. Okay. Object path. We'll set path now. Inwards. Nailed it first time. Gonna make the damn thing myself also. Yeah, oh my god, every time. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Right, it's midnight now, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. Because, quite frankly, I need to sleep. But I think we're almost done on this page anyway, so let me finish this bit off, I guess. Object path, offset path, 0 point. Okay, I don't want to offset the path by 0, right? 0.1. Can I get away with 0.2? actually make it freaking visible or like, you know, impactful in any kind of meaningful bloody way. Flipping Elon, man. Had such a nice chunky logo that you could really recognize. Now it's like, why's there a random friggin' X there? Pains me. Right, let's save that. I'm going to lock that bit in, and then let's use, I think, let's use this, so let's go. Iron Lords podcast, wasn't it? Iron Lords podcast. Concern is that's quite lengthy, isn't it? I wonder if it'll work better like this. Nope, because that S is all over the place. Okay, let's see if we can. We're starting to use a few too many fonts actually. Might have to rein this back in a little bit. To rein this back in, it's getting a little bit too, yeah. So we've got a subtitle, we've got a title. This will work. Or do I want to death record? Do we want to do this as death record as well? So it's kind of like, nah, I think that'll work better as an art piece almost. Yeah, so our two fonts that we're using are Planewalker and Thingy, and obviously that works as a graphic rather than an actual. Although it is a font, it will work more as a graphic. Is that better as Planewalker then? No, I've done that like that. Okay, there is one more thing that I want to see if I can try and like execute here. See if this works. Because we need a bit of a divider. I don't entirely know how to represent that. That looks nicer like that, doesn't it? Yeah, no. Okay, I fixed my own problem here, and I can have that be death record. There we go. There we go. Okay, I still want to see. Oh my god, that is not what I was looking at doing. Okay. Let's see if we can get Unsplash to find us something nice before I collapse into a mess. Just need a flat red ribbon, just across. That's all I need. Ooh, no. We could though. Oh no, I don't know what to do here. I do really want to do like something like a red ribbon though. I feel like that would work really nicely. But I just need a very, very basic red ribbon. Can you do this for me? Probably not. That's literally what I'm looking for. That. Does that make sense? So like the bookmark. This might not work. I don't know how to make that without spending like 3 hours making the one texture. Like I say, I do need to sleep at some point. We've gone past ribbon, haven't we? We've lost our mind with ribbon. It's literally this. That's literally all I need. That's iStock. Unless I use something like this. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So we're gonna go for red. Red, I think. There we go. Just slightly more muted red. And we are going to get this as a gradient, which is going to have different points, which kind of defeats the object of me doing that red then. Glow, we're going to do an inner glow. Here we go. Stylize inner glow. Just do very, very light. Do like 25, then we just have it as like 2 millimeters. I think that should do it. No, we're actually going to make it 4 millimeters, so make it more, but make it less bright. So get like 10%. No, maybe we stick to 25. And then effect. We go style, we go drop shadow. We don't need to do, just do the Y offset, which will be a 3 millimeter blur, 1 millimeter there. So we start, now let's go for 2 millimeter there, 2 millimeter there. And then all we need to do, in theory, he says, is create a little bit of a wave. So we're just going to do a bit of a warp. We can do a let's thought we're going to make that with a warp. Just do a little whoa. Okay, we're going to do a little warp and do a little bit of a flag warp, but ever so slight. Okay. Let's try that one again.
We'll try that one again. We're going to do the flag warp first. Actually, going to do less than half than that. Just tiniest little warp there. And then we're just going to object. We're going to expand. Just going to copy all of these bits over. We're going to grab that gradient. Okay, we're gonna have to do that one again then. And we'll just grab that from there. And we'll go that from there. Grab that one from there. There we go. Now we'll just do our stylize inner glow. Then we're going to do our stylize drop shadow. I think that will give us the effect that we want. Oh yeah. Just gonna add a cheeky little that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. Just gonna grab a dupe of that just so I make sure that I don't lose any of that information there. Grab that in, just pinch that in just ever so slightly. Just want to have it offset. I'm trying to center it there. I don't want it centered, do I? I want natural, or as natural as we can get. No. Let's not try and get too. Let's not try and overdo it now. There we go. Arrange, center back, and we will. My eyes going weird with that color goes strange then. What do you guys think? Where did we lose the point editing? Pretty cool. I'm pretty chuffed for that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That, ladies and gentlemen, is where I must end. And go collapse, because I've been going since very early this morning. But I'm pretty damn happy with how our theme is sitting right now. I think that looks bloody good. So let's have a look, Bruce. Media kit. Proof 1. There we go. Beautiful. I think this is perfect timing because my little dude is getting a little bit annoyed with his duvet, so I might have to go help sort him out. I think that is spot on. Right. Now we save everything up. Here we go.
Let us know if we're happy with the book style theme that we've gone with. And I will continue tomorrow. Beautiful. Well, folks, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I've had a lot of fun. We went way over. I was going to be streaming till like 10 and we're at like 12, so it's like double length stream. But thank you for hanging out. I've had a lot of fun, and but I am quite tired, so I am going to duck out. And I will hopefully catch up with you guys on Thursday, because I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I'm going to take tomorrow night. And I will be back on Thursday, and we might be doing some Streamsight stuff. We might be doing some gaming. I'll let you guys know what's going on, but make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make sure to follow over on Kick as well, because we stream everything on Kick. So keep an eye out for that as well. Subscribe to the main YouTube channel and the FPS YouTube channel, because we stream different content at different places. But yes, keep an eye out for these things. And if guys, you're interested in any of the services that Streamsight provide, come check us out over at streamsight.net. All of the stuff's on there, and you can link all the way through. Make sure you sign up to the newsletter as well, because then you'll get access to the How to Pitch to Brands workshop video, which is I work very hard on, and I think it's very good. Kind of blow my own trumpet there, but I think it's pretty good. So if you guys are interested in any of these kind of media kit things, that video will definitely interest you. So hopefully you enjoy it. Either way, folks, you'll have a wonderful rest of your evenings or rest of your days, wherever you are. And I will see you all very, very soon. All right, guys. Love you all. Stay safe, stay awesome. Bye-bye.